Good morning, friends. Good morning, everyone. We're back. We are back. We're a crazy weekend. Crazy weekend. We had storms. We have storms coming in, or we had some last week, and then we have another like tropical storm, I guess, that's coming in the Gulf, and so it's going to affect us. But anyway, power went out. Like, we had a power surge here at the house, and completely fried one of my monitors, which is really weird because not only was it plugged into a surge protector, it was plugged into a battery backup. Like, I have an entire like UPS system or UPS underneath my desk. So if the power goes out, my computer is supposed to stay up. And I don't know what happened. I woke up, I got up Sunday, got ready to stream, and my monitor just had no power. Nothing. Pressed the button. I did, everything you can. Did all the little troubleshooting things. Nothing worked. So Sunday, I had to replace the monitor as quickly as I could. So I had a good friend of mine, Dustin. He took me, you guys know I don't drive. Dustin took me to Best Buy, got a nice little monitor, nothing too crazy. Just, fit my needs. And then I got home, and of course, since it was on like the cheaper side, it didn't have the adjustable like stand or anything. So it was like way lower than my other one, and it wouldn't technically fit on my desk with all the other stuff I have underneath. So I was like, oh, that's great. So now I need to mount the thing, and I had, I have like the dogs and stuff, so it was like too much to do by myself. So luckily Brittany got home like a day early from her vacation yesterday. So while she was here, we did everything. We loaded it all up. So I have now both my monitors are mounted, which is nice. It gives me a lot of space underneath. It's also nicer for cleaning. I don't have to worry about working on the stands. I can just like vacuum up along the bottom of the desk, which is great. All the, the dust that accumulates. So that's good. I feel like the monitors are a little bit closer to me. Excuse me, I got a cough. Sorry. I feel like the monitors are a little closer, which means the camera might be a little bit closer. So I might be able to back up a little bit, but when I'm at the desk moving my mouse and keyboard, I might be a little close. So I don't know. I might have to figure a couple things out. It's not perfectly centered because my computer's too big for the desk. This desk is not the best thing I've ever had. It's like an L-shaped desk. It fits in my room all right. So that's nice. It's not too big because it's in my bedroom. So eventually when I move upstairs, probably end up either upgrading the desk or figuring something out or getting one of those desk stands. I really want, or not desk stands, but the tower stands, like a PC stand, so that I can put it underneath the desk and have more room. And then I can just move the mounts out and move the monitors over and have all the room in the world. I don't know what I'll do with that, but that'll probably be the plan. I'm always worried about the heat. Especially here in Texas, it gets super hot. So I want the computer to be well ventilated. I mean, I think I have 9 fans. No, I have 6 fans, excuse me. I have 6 fans on my PC, 4 of which are intake. No, 3 of which are intake, 4 are outtake, 2 are out, I don't remember, anyway. And then I have specifically oh my goodness, a CPU cooler as well. I have a mounted fan block on that. That's supposed to cool all that stuff. So it stays decently cool. It's not the worst thing in the world. But I'm always worried about that. So yeah, there we are. I kind of wish the whole thing... The computers are so weird, right? Like the way they're set up. I have glass on mine, which, whatever, it's not that cool. But you want the fancy stuff. I got all the LED fans and stuff in there. So I want that to face out because it looks neat. But then if I put it on the right side of my desk where it's at now, I feel like some of that heat is blowing out towards my monitor, which seems kind of silly. But if I put it the other way, like on the left side of the desk, then all the cables are facing out and that looks terrible. So it's like 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. I don't know. All that to say, when I move upstairs, my setup will probably change in some way, shape, or form. I just don't know how. And who knows when that's going to happen. So we'll see. Right now, it's fine in here. So we're leaving it here. But yeah, that's where I've been the last couple of days. Monitor went down. Had to replace the monitor and then mount everything on my desk. And that required a lot of moving parts. And so I had to have help with that. And here we are. So, but we're back. Sorry about that. Just how it is. But other than that, it was a good weekend. I was kind of, I guess, you know, it really doesn't matter. The plan was to finish Secret of Evermore next weekend anyway, or this upcoming weekend. So it's really not that big of a deal. Rather than doing Acts 2 and 3 this weekend, we'll just do Acts 3 and 4 next weekend. I don't see why there's any issues with that. With the exception of maybe a Pokemon Day in between. It's kind of a bummer. We might try to start early on Sunday so I can get through that. I think the classic community day is Sunday, and I think it's Cyndaquil. And I want to make sure I have a good Cyndaquil / Typhlosion. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're making decent progress in this game too. I think we're doing very well. We got our butts kicked by an Esper on Friday evening. I went a long time on Friday. We were pushing like close to 8 hours, I think. And so at the end of that, I was trying to do some last minute Espers. I was hoping Kyle was going to go on. Usually his streaming time starts at 6:30. So I was like, okay, I'll just push till 6:30 now and raid him when he leaves. And then I messaged Kyle and he was like, yep, I slept in and I'm starting late. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a huge bummer because of course he messaged me literally 2 minutes after I raided someone else. And I was like, oh, okay, well, what are you gonna do? But I was tired. This Esper is rough. I don't know if I can even do it right now. It's a possibility. We might have to treat Fran like we did last time. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is bring in instead of Vaughn, bring in Bosch. We'll see. We'll touch base on that when we're done. But that's where we're at. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't here. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good Father's Day if that's your thing. If you got a good relationship with your dad, I hope you guys got to celebrate together. That's always fun. If you don't have a good relationship with your dad, then I hope you had a good day regardless. Yep. I'll have to figure some things out. It feels like the camera's feels like I'm a little low. I don't know. I mean, if I sit up all the way straight, then I fit in the camera, but sitting like that the whole time is going to be drastically uncomfortable for me. I could always do something like this, and then I sit like this, so I'm forced to. I guess that's good for my health. Something like that, I don't know. So we'll go this. My worry though, I had to lift my chair a little bit because now that everything's mounted, everything's sitting a little higher. So my camera, I didn't want it looking down on me as much. Maybe it's better. Maybe I don't look as fat if you're looking down at me, right? I don't know how that works. Everything should be the same. This week should be pretty normal going forward. Go today. Tomorrow should be the last chapter of our last session of this chapter in D&D, which is exciting. Which means I have to prepare for the next one, so that's fun. What I'll probably do going forward actually is I'll probably stream it, like the prep. I kind of liked doing that with the other campaign. I like streaming the prep. I like talking with you guys while I was doing things. The only thing, I mean, it'll all be from a DM perspective, right? So the only thing is that you guys will see things from my perspective, but at the same time, you see those things while I'm streaming it anyway, right? Like you see all the tokens on the board, you'll see the assets, you'll see things like that. So I don't think it's too big of a deal. But I'll build my spreadsheet. I'll do all that stuff. as we go. That can be fun. We'll stream it. And that way we're not missing a day. Just because I'm missing a day of D&D. Well, okay, I'm not missing D&D. I'm preparing everything. But just because we're missing a play time of D&D doesn't mean we have to miss the stream too. Two birds, one stone kind of thing, you know? Sounds good to me. But that'll be next week. So this week, tomorrow, we're fighting the hags. That'll be a big deal. It's gonna be a big fight. I expect it to go probably the entire 4 hours. Give or take. The fight itself will probably be an hour, hour and a half, if I had to guess. And then after that, it's all wrap up, right? They still have to break the curse, because killing the hags won't do that. I've already alluded to that, so they kind of know that already. So killing the hags won't break the curse. So they have to do that. Then they have to make sure everybody's happy and healthy. And then they got to get back. That's the big thing. I've not prepared a travel session in a while. I suppose I could cut out the travel. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I sent them there with the intent that they didn't have a way back, right? The portal that they went through was one way. And they knew that. But in this case, I don't think it's a problem. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll need to see whether it makes sense to send them back, because if they have to travel in this direction anyway for the next chapter, it might not make sense to send them back to Candlekeep just to make them walk or travel somewhere else. I'll have to see that. I'll give them the choice too, right? I mean, that's kind of the it doesn't make any sense if I just railroad them into a decision. I'll have to give them the option. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm talking about D&D on a Final Fantasy day. I do that. That's how my brain works sometimes. When I get on a topic, I just kind of like have to kind of partially resolve it, or at least in my head get to a point where I'm like, okay, I can move on for right now. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. And I just thought about something else. I know I don't know what it is. I don't know. If anything's weird, if there's any weird audio things, visual things, let me know. Like I said, I'm on 2 different monitors, or I'm in a completely different monitor now, and my primary monitor Friday is now my secondary monitor today. So it's a little bit different. Not in a bad way. My secondary monitor was like an old 1080p. Oh man, my first chatter of the day is a bot. That makes me sad. Be gone, bot. What sucks is I'm gonna ban them. See, this account was created May 6th of 2021. They're just like old. They're just old accounts, which is so silly to me. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Nothing, I guess. But here we are. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if there's any weird audio things, there shouldn't be. Nothing really changed. The only thing that was weird is that when I plugged in my monitor, it has speakers, so it wanted to like use the speaker output as the default audio source. So I had to go in there and make sure that was all changed, but it's just a couple button presses, so we should be good. Are you guys getting game sound? I guess that's, yep, you guys are getting audio from the capture card. I'm getting audio still. My mic looks like it's working. Everything else seems good. So I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. The weirdest thing, to be honest, is that going from a 1080p monitor, everything was kind of condensed down. And now that I have two 1440s, more things fit on the screen, so it's like, oh my goodness, I'm seeing like more, which is good. It's a very good thing, but I'm seeing more than I usually do, which is cool. But I think that's enough. Let's get our butts kicked, hopefully, by this silly Esper one more time. Oh, I think I didn't accidentally. I think I was bored and I did the trial mode stuff. It didn't really make much of a difference. I don't know what all I got. So it probably doesn't actually matter. But we'll see. Okay. I think it should bring us right back down to the Garam Scythe waterway, which it does. Okay. So here's what. Why are you using Kiraga on us? Why does she have no MP? Oh, I know why. Because it probably. There we go. Okay. So this next fight is the reason it's super hard is one, this Esper is a little bit stronger than we are, which, you know, makes sense, whatever. The other thing that really matters is that there's this constant aura that causes my HP to go down constantly. It's like a constant sap. So what I really need to worry about is making sure that I'm all set up with what I need here. We're going to go Bosch instead of Vaughn. Mostly because Bosch has healing magic. And so I think what I'm going to have to do here is that Bosch and Pinello are going to be constantly Asuna-ing everything. We'll put... What do I usually have on you? The diamond armlet, right? And then you will get the black belt in this case. Wherever it may be. There it is. Okay. So now they can't disable or immobilize us. Hey, Soul, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Good to see you. Ah, Master Kenobi. Hello there. I can't do a Chewbacca sound. So let's see. Bosch, Crystal Shield. I mean, all this stuff is pretty normal. Mirror Mail with Reflect is going to be great. So that's good. Gambit wise, Fran, I think, what did I have her before? Not that. That was for magic. I think I'll just have her... I don't know. I think this will be fine, but I really just want her to be at targeting. You might have trouble healing Bosch. Why would I have trouble healing Bosch? Really, he's the one I want healing. Oh, because of Reflect. Does Reflect truly... That's so weird that it... Maybe we have to take off the Mirror Mail then. Good call. That's such a bummer. Not that. That. I mean, I could put his diamond armor back on for now. Well, in 9, there was ways to get around it, right? You could equip... you could equip it to ignore Reflect status, which you would always do on your white mage. But you're right, it was available in 10 as well. I mean, in all the other games, you're right. Just seems like a weird backwards, like a step backwards, if you know what I mean. Okay, so he has that off, which is fine. Fran will probably just be the party leader, which is okay too. And highest max HP is what she's going to be attacking all the time. Opal ring for him. Why would I need an opal ring? I need to prevent disable. Oh, that's what you're saying. The opal Pinello, if she had the opal ring, it gets around that. I don't know if I even have an opal ring. Yeah, I don't. Not yet, anyway. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, so Bosch will get all the fun stuff. Gambit wise, Fran has the bubble. Bosch has Asuna and Kiraga. Pinello has all the stuff. This is just going to be a mess. Okay, let's let Pinello do her thing. There we go. Shell. And then I need Fran to go ahead and use Bubble. We're probably going to have to do it when we get closer to there. But yeah. I think this is all I got. There's not really much else I can do. Bubble on Bosch. It's crazy that Fran has more health than Bosch does. I know it's because of like level discrepancies, but okay, and then Pinello. Okay, and then we're gonna save really quick, so I don't have to do all this again. Yeah, I was trying to look to see what. Okay, and now we run. I just need to get there before all this stuff wears off. Okay, we'll turn this off and wish us luck, because I'm gonna get my butt kicked again, I'm sure. I want to get Fran out of, like, as far away from these jerks as possible. Hopefully these two are just constantly going around. This guy looks creepy. Okay. Fran, get out of there, please. Run, 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 run. Okay. Bosch just followed me. Okay, everyone's attacking. Everyone's doing their thing. Everyone's healing. Regen is up. Sap again is annoying, but it's healed already. Okay, Fran's already dead. Yeah, I'm just not strong enough to do this right now. That's crazy. I don't know what killed her. Like, no, I don't think anything was attacking her at all. Yeah, I'm just not strong enough here. Which is crazy to think. And they're in this constant heal state now. This is kind of the problem that I was in before, when I was in Friday, is that maybe we do something like this. That's one thing that I didn't do before. The problem is that now that I'm doing it, it's gonna... Pinella's gonna be off of a... Okay. They're all... Bosch is decoyed again. Do I even have enough... That's so weird. Why are they attacking Pinello instead of decoying on... Oh! No, I took off the mirror mail. Okay. I was like wondering why did the green magic not work? No. Did I use the wrong thing? I don't think so. She's... Okay, this is fine for a second, mostly because she'll be right back up. Okay. See... Yeah, that's just game. I'm just not strong enough to do this. So, that's fine. We'll come back and do it later. I'm not worried about it now. I was hoping I'd be strong enough, but my setup is just not where it needs to be. Not where it needs to be. There's also like another Esper that I can do, but I'm probably getting my butt kicked there too. That's alright. That's alright. I was hoping. Soul, how was your weekend? What'd you do? Anything fun? I think all that's fine. He still has his... Okay. He has everything he needs. Black belt is fine. I suppose I can, on Pinello, I can change this back out from black belt to whatever prevents silence. I wonder if Thief's Cuffs is just generally better on Vaughn for the time being. It's hard to say. Where am I? What am I looking at? I'm looking at, it's the rope. Not that. Not that. It's the Rose Corsage, right? It's that. Okay, good. I don't know what I was thinking. And then for Vaughn, I usually have the diamond armlet on him, but I think we'll do Thief's Cuffs for right now. And then I only need the diamond armlet for certain things. I don't need it all the time. I don't really care what I'm getting from chests in most scenarios. I do want to know what I got for trial mode. What did I get? I was just doing the trial mode to see what I could get through there, and I don't know if you get anything truly. Your nose is running. It's kind of gross. Ugh, I accidentally inhaled some salsa up my nose this morning, so it's you know, been a little rough. Config 2x speed, set of 4. I think we just need to go down to the south area and then we can warp wherever we need to go, because I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way back to, I don't even know. I don't know. Don't know where I'm going, but I know where I've been. 10 points to your Hogwarts house, if you know what that's a reference to. All right, that can go away for now. Save, please. It's from Hairspray, if you didn't know. That reference is from Hairspray. It's a song. Great song, by the way. Okay, I think we just need to go back to the Fawn Coast, right? And then there is a key that I can pick up now because I did one of the optional Espers and one of the hunts, I guess. I just don't know where it is. There's a gentleman that I'm looking for. Not really a gentleman, I don't think. I think it's like... Hello. Is it you? Hello. It's me you're looking for. Good day, Hunter. How may I be of help to you? So you're a cartographer. Would you like to buy a map? Oh, sure. Thanks. A fine purchase, Kubo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I believe you. It's not that. Is it over here some? No. Is it over here some? Oh, here it is. Small key, that glowing thing right there. You obtained the Site 11 key. Yay, we did it. Ah, what is that? This key you carry. I have seen it's like somewhere. Why, yes, it's a key to Site 11. Wait, how did I know that? I don't even know what Site 11 means. Hunta, I was just about to ask, how in the world do you know that? But he doesn't know either, so. That is only available if we did that hunt 38, the antlion infestation. That hunt is the biggest one, so. But yeah. I really don't know where else we're supposed to go. Maybe I should... Let's see. That looks like a dead end. That looks like where we might want to go. So, I guess we could explore this big thing over here and see what's over there. Why not, right? What else are we doing but playing the game? Okay, that guy has reflect on him. Stole a sorcerer's hat and a Libra gem. That guy's just punching him in the face. He's just like, I hate fish so much. Oh, they're trying to heal him. They're trying to cast bubble on him, and he has reflect, so they can't. They're just casting it back. It's weird, it actually didn't bounce off and hit Fran or anything. It's weird. Why am I missing so much? Fran, you can't be missing like that. What's up here? It's a secret area. Why is there a secret area up here? Interesting. That doesn't show up on the map. I didn't get to steal from you. Nice. Well, I guess we go back down through the secret area because it's a cool little connection, though. I didn't know that was there. Obviously. Oh, I need to change my book. I finished book 5 today, so I need to change that. One moment, please. Commands, custom, book. Oh, book 6 is what I meant. I finished book 6. I did obviously finish book 5 as well, but Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. How do I not remember how to spell Hallows? There it is. It is with an A. I thought so. I thought so. Submit. Okay, book is updated. Off we go. Hello, little onion head. I stole a bundle of feathers. It's always fun. I think these... I don't remember if these chests are a trap or not. I honestly don't remember. I don't know that it matters in... I don't think it matters in the Zodiac Age. Esker berries, teleport stone, breed wool. If you're playing the original version of these games, you can't take any of them. Because if you take any of these, they despawn the Zodiac spear. But I don't think it matters in this game. In the Zodiac Age version, I think you just have to get like, I think you have to get 10 optional or 10 Espers total, and then go from there. It's like a whole process. I don't quite remember. I'm sure we'll get there at some point, you know. Ooh. Hey, good morning, Anthony. How are you? You were actually, well, you were kind of the first today. Technically, Soul beat you, but can't stick around. No worries. I hope everything goes well for you. I will be here when you're here. Most likely. Technically, you were both beat by a bot this morning. That's always unfortunate. Some random bot tried to sell me viewers. They were my first chat of the day. I was a little sad about it. I might have to find a way to push these monitors back. I feel really close, and it's kind of uncomfortable. I went with 27 inches. I think 27 is like the perfect gaming size. Because if you 32 is just like 32 is too big. Plus I already had a 27, so I didn't really want to like, I didn't want to change the size up, if that makes sense. I didn't want two different size monitors. I was already doing that before with the 1080p monitor and this one. They were already two different sizes, and that's just uncomfortable. Oh, hello. You look cool. Archaeosaur. Someone leveled up. That's probably the coolest looking T-Rex we found so far. The Archaeosaur. Found a Francisca. Oh, is that the... I don't know what that is. Is that the axe that I'm holding right now? Quite possibly. It is. It'd be cool if you could dual wield... If you could dual wield axes. Just forget the shield and put two axes in Vaughn, or on Vaughn. Okay, this is gonna be one of those little, yeah, I knew it. It's like, this is gonna be one of those little waypoint things. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Tchita uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the sea of Empire Arcades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfenheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. That sounds nice. I, too, appreciate freedom. Okay. Poor Benello, look at her HP. It's so low. So low. I need to get her numbers up. That's probably a big reason why that fight is so hard. I mean, she's one of the highest level characters I have right now, so I don't know. It's not just a matter of HP. Or level, rather. Now we are on the Tchita hub, or Tchita. Tchita? I don't know if the T is silent. Who knows? Cool. Honestly, I should probably be swapping out my party here, getting the others a little bit of love. There we go. And then just change this. There we go. Already level up. Beautiful. Just what we always wanted. I feel like Ash is doing absolutely nothing right now. Never mind, that was probably her. I lied. Good job, Ash. You proved me wrong. Big fights. There we go. That was fun. Let's go explore up here first before... Oh, this is a whole nother area too. Bosch is just blocking everything. He's like, nah, I'm good. I got the shield here, you see? And that prevents me from taking any amount of damage. Oh, some Marlboros. Putrid liquid. Thank goodness that missed. Another one over here. Nice. Oh, I was like, where is it? There it is. We found it. We found it. Ah, okay. Well, we have to either go east or south, I guess. Guess we'll start with the south. I don't know that it matters, but... We're just fighting to fight at this point. What does everybody have equipped? Balthier has the embroidered circuit. Okay, so he's leveling up faster than everybody else right now. Bosch has a black belt, which is fine. And you have the rose... Oh, and Ash has the Sage's Ring. That reduces all of her MP casts by half, I think. So the only thing that could be changed probably right now is... That was a weird... You guys hear that? That was weird. Already has Reflect with the mirror. Sleep. Ruby rings are going to be good. If I set up that infinite grind, then that'll probably be nice. Immune from sleep, raises strength when character has full HP. We already have that. Half damage from wind. Confuse. Increase physical damage dealt while empty-handed. No. Improves potency of restorative items. That's nice. But... I mean... Might as well for now, right? Like, why not? I don't need anything else here, really. These guys are not really a threat. So I might as well be earning double license points. It's crazy that these all respawned. I'm actually kind of impressed. I didn't think they would. It's good. Just makes the grind a little bit easier. A whole 82 gil, guys. Let's go across this bridge here. Go right first, I guess. Anything over here? I know this area has a couple of like mandatory spawns, so that's the only thing I'm really concerned about. There should be one in the area that I'm in, I think. It's down here. I think it's float. So we want to make sure that we get all of that. I call them mandatory spawns. I don't think that's correct verbiage. It doesn't really make much sense. It's probably better to call them like 100% spawns, because that's really what it is. The chests will spawn that item 100% of the time. And those are the ones who are most... Nice. Ash was over here beating the crap out of something. Why she wasn't using magic, I'm not sure. It must not have been weak to any magic. But I think I have that set up already. I don't know. Regardless, she's just whacking on that thing. I think the only time she's not supposed to use magic is if they have reflect on them. Which may have been the case, but I don't think so. I'm a little concerned about Bash's health, only because of the mirror mail. It's going to be annoying. Reflect is good. It's required in some areas. See, like, I think he's using it on himself now, and it's not working because it's reflected. He's just going to keep doing it. How silly. That'll at least keep him out of... He still wants to use it. There you go. I might just have to take the mirror mail off. I mean, it is technically the best, but at the same time, it's like, if it's being detrimental, then it doesn't make any sense to have it on, you know? It's probably really good for certain fights. I imagine, like, if you're fighting someone who has, like, heavy magic use, having mirror mail and the ruby rings on are probably super helpful. Okay. This should be right around here. Wherever the chest is, it should be. There it is. I think this should have float in it. And it does. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch off of mirror mail. It hurts to do this because I know that, I mean, I'm losing 4 defense. I'm gaining some strength and vitality. It sucks, but it's necessary. I can't have my main tank be unable to be healed. It just doesn't make any sense, right? As nice as it is, like, he can cast regen on himself, and that's super important. Like, that's the whole point. His whole purpose is to, like, maintain his health and the health of others. So, I think it's just... Oh, he does have reflect on him. Look at that. That's why Ash is smacking the crap out of him. It's because of the... It's because he actually has reflect. Interesting. Malthier is leveling up like crazy right now. Hey, that's weird. I didn't see your redemption at all. Kyle, I'm sorry. Cheers to you. Oh, I know why I didn't, but hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm gonna have to move. Can I move this over to here, maybe? No, it's a bummer. I want it big. I live and I'm awake. I'm proud of you for both of those things. Where can I move my chat to? I can put it there. Well, that makes my preview ridiculously small. I guess I could shrink it. Can I move my active mods down here? How many slots do I have? That's fine. And then mod actions go here. And then this gets shrunk. That's not gonna work either. I mean, it does work, I guess. What do I care about my preview? Active mods can get shrunk. These all can get shrunk. There's that. Is that a little better? I suppose. Is it perfect? No, but who's perfect, really? Okay, I guess that'll work for now. We'll have to figure that out. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad, how'd your Father's Day go? Or how'd your weekend wrap up? I guess it's Tuesday now, so... Oh, hello. Arcadian Wayfarer. You're one of those Fawn Coast hunters, aren't you? Not really. But good, I work for you. In a hurry, you see. Have to find my son, wherever he is. Oh, okay. What is that? A terrible menace plagues the Sochin Cave Palace. Calling hail hunters? Calling all hunters? Calling, hey, I don't know, of all ages and races to deal with this scourge upon us. Warning, this is not an official bill, and it will not be listed in the clan primer. Ask about the dire threat, sure. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go north into the Field of Eternity, where you'll find the entrance to Sochin. The menace you must defeat is within. Many are the hunters that have attempted to slay it. All have come running back out defeated. The exact nature of the beast is unknown, nor have any of the hunters that ran said as much as a word. To put an end to the scourge, I thought to post a bill for its hunting. Those clansmen refused my expertly written wanted bill, saying it was crude and ingenious. Crude and ingenious. I don't know how to say that word. In its execution, they wanted me to rewrite it. Wounded, I withdrew my posting. I thereupon hired 2 hunters from the Fawn Coast and sent them into the caves, the Craven Curs. As my son and I waited by the entrance, these 2 so-called hunters came running out and passed us, completely ignoring me, their employer. Enraged, I gave chase, managing to catch one of the 2, lying upon the ground, utterly useless. Worse, I was separated from my son. So it went all until now, understood? Very well. Now I will call my servants from Arcades to search for my son while you enter the caves. Use this key to access the chamber where this menace may be found. Off with you. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Okay. Soul Lord key. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The hunt begins. Save your current game? Yes, please. Seems like a good idea. Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. So the only thing... Oh, where am I going? Oh, hello, Chocobo. I don't know why there's something as an exclamation point here, but it's not letting me do anything, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just indicating the gentleman, but... Okay, where am I? I'm there. So there's nothing in this area that I need to worry about necessarily. In the next area there is, though. A wild Jinx appeared. Bosch leveled up, which is nice. Come here, you. Oh, there's an ad. An ad starting right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out because I did not see that pop up at all. All right, friends, we're gonna enter here. We'll go on a quick break. There's a trap right in front of me. But yeah, let me set up words on stream, and then we'll be right back. I think that's the wrong thing. There we go. Copy. All right, I will see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from that quick ad break. I think I mentioned before I had to switch my primary monitor over. I didn't have to, but I changed my primary monitor from my right monitor to my left, and so now not Discord, but Twitch, like all the things are a bit crazy. So I couldn't see my chat. My chat was over on the far right, obviously, and then my ads manager was on the far right, so I couldn't see any of those things. And now I think I've got it. I've just flipped it, which is gonna take some getting used to, obviously. But can we not hit this trap? Thank you. But hopefully now I can see when the ads are coming and my chat is a bit bigger, so I can see that. It's going to take some getting used to looking right instead of left. But I spent years in the Air Force with the 2 monitors set up, and I always had my primary monitor on my left, so I think it'll be easy to get back into. It's not going to be the end of the world. Okay, there should be another 100% chest over on our right. Along the edge over here, I think. I will find it in a second. But I think it should have a blind gut in it. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. I don't know what Ash is doing, but... Things cast Angel Song on themselves. Quite annoying. Alright, where is this chest? I do not know. I do not see it. Which means I'm either in the wrong place or the map is marked incorrectly. So there's 98 gil, 98 degrees. Okay, it's not around there. Goodbye, snake. Look at all the enemies I can fight. Okay, I was trying to prevent that, but it's fine, really. Region might not be there. So the one over here, I guess, is supposed to be a region. It might not be there for us because we already have it. So that would be my guess, is that it's not going to spawn. This could be something that was left over from when, you know, in between the 2 games. So there are differences between the Zodiac Age version and the original version of the game. A lot of, oh goodness, that was a big old trap we just all stepped on. Gross. And that might just be a leftover thing, because we got region a lot sooner than we got anything else. What do I need Bash up to? Or Balthier? Balthier can get to 44 before I need to change his ring out. And then other than that, we'll move it over to something else. Like I said, I'm not really grinding here. I'm just kind of making sure all of my allies are at the same level. Grinding is, you know, somewhat part of the game, though. We need to find a good grind spot here soon, because I really do want to make sure that I'm high enough level to be taking on those optional Espers when I can, and right now I am not. I was getting my butt kicked by those things. You can also, thanks. You can also stop soon to make sure our license points are good to go. Where am I now? The only other mandatory spawn... Okay, I need to go back anyway. I'm not going the wrong path, but I am going the wrong path from where I need to go, I suppose. Nice. Araga is nice because it is AoE, so when I'm in those situations where I'm fighting multiple enemies at once, it's like... it's convenient. And her MP is staying really healthy because of the ring that she's wearing, so always super helpful. There's nothing mandatory in this spot, so if I miss a chest here, it's not a big deal. Or 100%. Balthier is doing some work as far as damage goes, but he's a little bit higher of level than the others are at the moment. Honestly, once Balthier is up to the level, I'll probably just swap him out with someone else. Probably Fran, so she can just be one-shotting everything. I mean, Penelo wouldn't be bad, but I need someone to replace the damage dealer. It's Ash 42. I don't think that connects back to anything. Obviously this has a line to it and connects over to here. It should be a save crystal, and then... Oh, here we go. I'm a hunter out of the Fawn Coast, contracted to defeat this Mimenis in the Ocean Cave Palace, but I can't find my employer. Where is he? We were supposed to meet in the Tchita Uplands, but this is the road to Sarobi Steppe. Must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Okay, well this is completely shut off, so can't even go anywhere there. Let us worry about license points for the moment, I guess. Look at all this. Look at all the license points they have. It's absolutely disgusting. What was I focusing on? It doesn't even matter at this point. I think we just go all out on accessories and make sure that I can equip pretty much everything that I need at all times. This is magic lore, which isn't necessary. We'll get the bigger things first out of the way. That way, I don't have to worry about them later. I think this is 220. I should probably get over there if I can. I won't be able to get it this time around, but... Okay, and then just buy what else I can. Not much I can do there. Okay, he's done. What's the most expensive thing you have on your boards? Anything? 170. Might as well have these, even if I don't ever plan on using them. Just gives me options, you know? I guess it doesn't make any sense to work our way backwards through heavy armor and such. Some of the things it makes sense to work backwards on, but others it doesn't. Like, accessories don't really matter, mostly because they're all varied anyway. Not any one accessory is better. Hey, Mappa, how are you? It's good to see you. Good evening to you. How are things? We are moving along. These aren't going to be important to her, but... I feel like she's pretty tapped out on everything. I'm never going to give her these shields anyway. I guess it's just accessories. Are there any magic lores over here? Mystic armor, she'll probably never get that. Nothing there. She won't need maces. Yeah, she's good to go. Just accessories then. Hey, Gloria. Good to see you. How are you? How did everyone's weekend wrap up? Sorry that I was not here the last couple days. If you weren't here, my monitor got fried in a storm, I guess. Refused to power on, so that was fun. Good times. Guess we're tapped out. Yeah, I don't really know what the cause of it was. It's just kind of weird. I mean, it was an old monitor, so I guess it kind of makes sense that it eventually would have died, but nothing else. Everything was connected to my battery backup, so I don't know why it had a problem and none of the other devices did, but what's done is done, I suppose. Goodness, this stuff is expensive. Genji armor is probably some of the best armor in the game. Bosch is almost done too. This grid is almost completed. So yeah, I spent Sunday trying to arrange, like doing some research and trying to figure out where to get the monitor and how quickly I could get it in and things like that. And then when I got it home, come to find out that it just sat too low on the desk, so it wouldn't actually fit. So then I had to, obviously I had to mount it, and then I had to mount the other one, and so it was just a pain. So it took me a couple days. There's Scathe. Glad we found that. Had to happen with a power supply and my graphics card once. Had a surge protector too. Electricity. Yeah, it really is. I had that same thing happen when I was in the Air Force. My very first computer that I built, completely fried. Completely fried. It was connected. It was plugged into a surge protector. Everything was exactly what it was supposed to be, and the whole computer just down because the dorms got struck by lightning, which I guess, you know, is a little bit different, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Come on. Of course, the Air Force wasn't going to pay for that. They weren't gonna, they were just laugh at me. Do I care about heavy armor? No, I don't care about heavy armor. I guess I'll focus on Battle Lore here. Because why not? If she needs to hit something, she'll hit something hard. Cat ear hood. There's the opal ring. And I got 25, I might as well. Okay, and I got 20, so I might as well. That's everything for everybody. Not much else I can do. Could do these, why not? She's never going to use them, but what else am I going to use them on? All right, license points have been expended. Oh goodness. Maybe those do connect back. I don't know. Can't tell whether they connect or not. Sitting up like this is making my back hurt. No, it's good for me and all, but it's going to take some getting used to. Let's find out. Does this connect? Oh, it has to. It looks like it connects back. Okay, yeah, it does connect back. Okay, we are in the Fields of Eternity. There is, or no, I'm sorry, we're in the Highlands. No, we're not. We're in Sundered Earth. My goodness, what am I saying? Sundered Earth, that's where we're at. The Sundered Earth connects to the Highlands, which is where we need to go next. And then after the Highlands, it's the Fields of Eternity. That's where we need to go. A High Ether, that's good. That might be my first High Ether. Super useful. It might not be my first, but I think I have less than 10, so. A Zephyr pole. Cool. I still am not going to put Mirror Mail on anybody. Sword of Kings apparently is still better than the Zephyr pole for Ashe. There might become a point when Ashe is better with the pole than a sword or a staff. I don't really know. It's hard to say. I could definitely put Ashe in almost anything at this point. Her strength is very good, but as my black mage, I definitely want her primarily focused on dealing magic damage. So... Hey. Mosh leveled up, always a good thing. Oh man. Okay, there's Balthier. So Balthier can drop out because he's caught up with Vaughn. And then we can bring Fran back in to replace. And then I need to go ahead and remove the embroidered tippet and I could probably drop that onto Bosch for now. There it is. Okay. And then they all just kind of push through everything. Do. Now we are on the Highlands. There's nothing mandatory that spawns here that I need to worry about, or there's nothing guaranteed that spawns here. So I'm kind of just running around clearing the area, picking up all the little things, killing things for fun. I've not had a very good spot to grind for a while, so that's kind of why I'm stuck. My guys are a little weaker. They're not weak story-wise. They're weak for optional stuff, which is not what we want. It is. I mean, I could always go and do the whole. Bosch is. There we go. Doesn't he have a Suna? Does that not heal all of that? A suit of diamond armor. Nice. I could always go back and farm some more Sight and Grats. You know, I could have 3 and just have everybody pump damage, which is an option. I don't know if it's the best option, but it is an option. It definitely makes things, you know, easier. It's not something I would use constantly. It'd probably be something that I use when I'm either farming or when I am trying to fight those optional Espers, just to get them out of the way. Certainly a lot easier when I don't have to worry about damage. Not one Esper, or even Fran, as strong as she is, was doing very little. I think I'm gonna have to cure my silence because Bosch is getting his butt kicked. There we go. Someone. Oh, Fran healed when he dropped below a certain health threshold. I don't know if those ever wear off. Honestly, don't know if they do. Okay. Going back this way. Thank you. Got bubble again, which is nice. I think there's a save crystal back this way. Yeah, this is the chosen path or something like that. There's his kid, Cadian Wayfarer. Hello. My father hired 2 hunters, and thinking to observe, I accompanied them to the entrance of the caves, but they came running out forthwith. So I became separated from my father, though I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will eventually come looking for me. Okay. Well, I guess that's something to do. I mean, you should, as the kid, you should definitely just stay where you are. That's what they say you should do when you're lost. It's just stay in one place. Right. I don't know where this leads off to. We're in the Sky Trail now, I guess. I don't think this connects to anything, but I'm unsure. There's Bosch leveling up. Where are you at, Bosch? Okay, you're at 43, so one more level for Bosch and we'll swap him out. And then it's just Ash that we're worried about. And then I'll switch to my normal party and do the same thing. I'll probably put the embroidered tippet onto Vaughn, because he's a little bit lower than Fran and Pinello. There's something to be argued for putting it on Pinello, just to get her as strong as she possibly can be. I mean, having a max level white mage is never a bad thing, you know? Like, ever. Okay, so that connects over to where we started. Which is good. So that's just that big open mount area to the left. Perfect. I'm guessing there's probably a hunt that will take us up here or something at some point. But other than that, I don't know. It's just all kind of empty. How's Bosch doing? Close. Okay, that area is fully explored now. There's another enemy up here, I thought. A couple of enemies. Thank you, Fran. Thank you again, Fran. While I'm running around like an idiot, she's just one-shotting things, as she should. Okay, now we should be able to go north into the Fields of Eternity. And I have to figure out what the cave is, or where the cave is. Quality hide. I think those quality hides sell for quite a bit, actually, so it's kind of nice that I'm getting quite a few of them. Money's always a plus. It's hard to be mad at that. Ash uses Libra. It's super effective. I say somebody's about this. Attack Bosch, please. Thank you. Just got blasted by that curl and put to sleep. I don't think either of the others have Asuna, so I don't even know if Asuna fixes sleep. Okay, well, Bosch can get swapped out now anyway. Okay, come over here and grab this chest really quick. And then party Bosch switches out for Vaughn. And then we'll go ahead and remove the embroidered tippet from Bosch. We'll put that thing onto you for now. Ash is almost level 44 as well, so it shouldn't take her too long to get caught up. And then once she's caught up, we'll switch back out with Pinello. And then the only problem with this setup right now is that we do not have a primary healer, so it might be smarter to do this. There we go. It is just smarter. We like smart. Smart, 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 smart. Anybody get that reference? Dumb, 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 dumb. Smart, 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 smart. Okay, over on this far side, once we go around the edge here, I'm pretty sure there's 100% spawn. Oh, I went the wrong way because I'm a big dumb dummy. This should have, well... Oh, okay, so it should have regen in it, but it doesn't. It has blind Ga. So this one, oh, yep, this one has blind Ga. And the other one should have a regen, but I already had regen, so... That must be why the chest didn't appear. But now I have blind Ga, so that's good. That is a plus. Is that cave? That certainly looks like a cave to me, doesn't it? If I could go into this... If I could go into the cave with my normal party, I'd be a little bit happier for it. Doesn't look like that's happening. Just fine. Okay. Let's go into the cave. You will now have the option of saving your game. Oh. Okay. That's scary. When the game tells you that, it's like... Come on, what am I supposed to do? I mean, obviously go, but... Let's see...
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap.
Sure.
And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
Makes sense.
True. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Okay. I think this is where we just party. Oh, of course. I gotta wait till Ash is done doing whatever Ash is doing. Thieves' cuffs, black belt, Sage's ring. That's what prevents. Oh, right. She has the embroidered tippet. Oh, that's why I cooked it to the wrong person. That was my fault. What do I want you to have? Whatever prevents silence, really. I forget what that is. I use it all the time. It's the rose corset, isn't it? Or rose corsage, yeah. You think I'd remember that? Nope, I'm just dumb. Okay, so Vaughn has Libra going in here. This place apparently has a lot of traps. Fran is just gonna one-shot everything as normal. Got a strip of maggoty flesh. That's exciting. You know, in case you ever wanted any of that. This next fight coming up is apparently either super easy or super hard, depending on how things work out. It's a little RNG based, a little setup based. You guys will see in a moment, I suppose. Hello, frog. Oh, you're not even hostile to me. That's nice. Got ourselves a handkerchief. That's always nice. It's a random trap over there, no big deal. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. $98 gil. I'm rich. Okay, so clearly we're about to be in a boss fight, right? Because the game forced me to save. It didn't force me. It said you now have the option of saving your game, which I don't see why you ever would. Or wouldn't, excuse me. So, Gate of the Soul Ward. Use the Soul Ward key. Yeah, that's convenient. Use the Soul Ward key. So this is like a flock of... I guess a flock. A pack? A herd? A horde? I don't know. These things suck, though. Sochin Cave Palace. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, yeah, there they are. These are all... Mandragoras. So if we attack one at a time... Okay, well, Fran just one-shot that one, so... I'd rather not run... Like, I'd rather them come to me. Okay, I can't flee, apparently. That's fine. Well, we've already killed one, so that's kind of useful. I'm hoping we can get one separated again. Okay, we go and attack little yellow pumpkin head over there, if we can. Pumpkin Star. Go get Pumpkin Star. Actually, we want to try to steal from it first, if I can. They've got a lot of good things you can steal. Of course, I didn't get anything. And now Vaughn is asleep. Okay, we're doing okay. Vaughn is slowed, but that's not the end of the world. Is there really only one left? It appears that way. There we go. Well, we won. Fran is still strong. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Goodbye, Mandragoras. Mm-hmm. It's kind of sad. Ba. Oh, that was cool. See that? He's like juggled that behind his back, flipped it up in the air. Bond's turning into kind of a badass. You know the saddest part about turning Pinello into a white mage? A lot of people don't take this into consideration, right? So Pinello having, as she levels up, she has the highest MP scaling of any other character, right? We've talked about this. So she ends up with the most... Have I been using not 2 times this whole... I don't remember. Anyway. Oh, no, just that fight. I turned it off. The thing that we miss the most, unfortunately, about Pinello is she has some awesome attack animations. She has some of the coolest attack animations in the game. When you put her like with her fists or her daggers, like poles or really anything, she does these cool like pirouette spins and stuff like that, especially with daggers. She does this cool like ballerina spin pirouette thing and slashes people with daggers. When she uses just her fist, she's got some of the coolest attack animations in the game, and you almost never see it because you just turn her into a, you just turn her into a mage. That's kind of what she does. Lore wise, that's who she is. But it's really cool to turn her into something else, to see her just like pummel everything with dance moves. It's pretty sick. Oh, that was a fun trap. That was a good trap. Hestega mode. Oh, I was hoping that was just Hestega, but I guess that's okay too. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do here except just keep going. It's kind of a straightforward path. So I should note that you can go back and turn in the fake bill to that father, but you get like 1,000 gil and some remedies as a reward. So we're just not going to waste our time right now. If we're back that way, we will certainly consider it. Oh, is that oh, look, it's a fake one. It's called a crystal bug. Not a fake bug. Terrible. I've been hoodwinked. I've been bamboozled. All right. We're good. The other one was green. This one just looked normal. Oh, no, I definitely do want to save. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, we just... Desiccated corpse. An adventurer bound for the capital. It would seem he didn't make it. It would seem he didn't make it. And he's a desiccated corpse, so that means he's been here for quite some time. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, another door. Sure, I'll just open that. Don't know why we needed 2 doors, but whatever. Fran is now level 50. Fran's killing it. I should probably... I think right now I have... What do I have on Fran? Do I have the black belt? She doesn't need the black belt. What should be her go-to... What should be her go-to accessory? Probably something like... I mean, if there's anything that increases accuracy, that'd be great. I don't think there is. I was using the battle harness, but how often is she actually attacked? Like, not frequently, right? Increasing her max HP is always nice, but with Bubble, as you can see, she has 1,000 as it is. So that's not really necessary either. Gauntlets may be good. Diamond armlets. Yeah, not necessary. Silence, I don't care. Improves chance of avoiding attacks. I mean, increasing her evasion is always nice, which doesn't actually increase her evasion. I don't know how that works. I don't... Interesting. Raises strength, not necessary. Golden amulet, no. Doubles experience. I mean, maybe just punching her level up as high as it can go would be cool. While she's running around. Increases physical damage while empty-handed. That doesn't work. Immune to confusion, half damage from wind. Raises strength when character is full HP. I mean, that might be good in general. If she has bubble on. But doesn't she have that? Hey, Gabby. Well, good morning. How are you? How are you feeling? Are you home today? Immune to oil, defense 3. I wish instead of improved chance to strike with magics, I wish there was just improved accuracy. I might just put the embroidered tippet on her. I might just try to punch her level up as high as she can go. While we're running around doing this, like just have her gaining levels like crazy. Yeah, I mean, she's earning 1,600 experience now. Yeah, I stayed home today and yesterday. My throat is still sore. Yeah, that's such a bummer. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You're not... Did you have a wedding this weekend? Seems a little early for that. I'm hoping it didn't ruin any plans for you. I know you had one coming up. I just couldn't remember when. I also can't talk about a certain level without my throat hurting. Yeah, that makes sense too. I've only had strep like one time in my life, but I had mono. I got mono in middle school, and I thought I was gonna die. It was this past Saturday? Okay, I thought you had. I don't know how quickly symptoms show up, so I mean, it seems like a weird thing that you would get there, but I don't know. It's a possibility, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going. Let's see. Actually, I think we want to go the opposite way. I used to get strep every year from 1st grade to 8th. My goodness. And you've never had your tonsils taken out? Isn't that a thing that they do? It's like people who are more likely to get strep. Don't they just yank out those tonsils? I'm surprised you still have them. If you do. What do they call those? What, tonsils? A vestigial organ? Is that what it is? Like your appendix? Which now they've shown that your appendix isn't actually vestigial. It's kind of super important, and we just didn't know for the longest time. There's our map. So that's good. We now have a giant map of this whole location, which is good to have. Would only get it once a year. I think they take them out if you get... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so... Okay, there is a doorway in the center of the falls area. It's over here. We know where it is. We're gonna follow this guide really quick. Apparently this is some kind of puzzle. Okay. There's a doorway in the center of the Falls of Time area on the south called the Pilgrim's Door. Yep. The next section of the guide involves solving the puzzle. Each time you pass through the doors leading into the Falls of Time, the waterfalls will activate or deactivate, meaning that you need to take a very specific pathway in order to reach the Pilgrim's Door with no waterfalls blocking your path. Use the map below to help you find the right path. Okay, I don't understand why I can't just walk through this door. What? Each time you pass through the doors leading into the Falls of Time, the waterfalls will activate or deactivate, meaning that you need to take a very specific pathway in order to reach the Pilgrim's Door with no waterfalls blocking your path. Starting off in the Falls of Time room, is that where I am? No. On the far right-hand side, you need to travel south back into the Mirror of Soul room, and then circle around to the path. Okay, so really this is less of a puzzle and more of just an annoyance. A shock mode. Well, either way, Gabby, I am sorry you feel bad, and I hope you get better soon. I know being sick sucks, just in general. And I hope the wedding went well, if I assume you were able to attend, but where am I now? This is the Falls of Time area. Okay. Well, nothing happened. I came in to get this area and nothing. Okay, that was blocked. So... now if I leave here, I go all the way to the left. I go all the way to the far side. The wedding was good? Good. Good, good, good. I mean, weddings should be good. I think the default setting of a wedding is good, right? If anything goes badly, that's when you really have to worry. Okay. The course of the waterfall seems to have changed. Okay, perfect. So we went over there, and now we're over here. And the waterfalls have indeed changed. Now we fight everything, take what we can. Which is apparently nothing. Okay. Go north again through the path on the far left into Destiny's March A, and then go south through the second path on the right. Good God. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And this is A. This should be B. We're opening doors. It's scary. Vaughn stole a strip of maggoty flesh. I think we can avoid stealing that in the future, you know? I don't know why that's necessary. Okay, and now we can go through D over here. The course of the waterfall seems to have changed. Okay, that lets us go over here. So now we can get this. Chronos tier, which is always nice. Okay. Now we want to go through this path here, which is 4. Of course, all these enemies will respawn because we changed screens twice. Either. Nice. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with grinding and leveling. This isn't really grinding, it's just killing things on the way. And now we need to go through door number 2. If you don't mind me asking, Gabby, and you're still there, where was this wedding? Did you have to travel for it, or was it in town? Okay, Fran's level 51 now, which is nice. It was in the Dallas area. Okay, so not too far, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they changed again. This will get us this chest here for a high potion. So far, I'm not getting anything that really matters, I guess. That sounds bad, but none of these chests were really worth trying to solve a puzzle over. We want to go up through... I want to go through B now, I suppose, which is here. Actually, can I go? No, that's blocked off. That's not blocked off, though. Okay, so none of this matters, but we go through B. Mark of Council. The wall bears a mysterious inscription. Read it. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the pilgrim's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the pilgrim's door journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. Okay. Okay, so then we're good here, and now we need to go through C. Which should be this door here. You hear a door open in the distance, and this unlocks the pilgrim's door. We got ourselves 1,000 needles. That's nice. There are 2 treasure chests right outside the door. 1,000 needles, and the other one contains a Sakura's Suzuki sword. Yeah, and then there's another one that contains, I guess... Maybe there's another one? I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe it's on the side. Bum, bum, bum. Pilgrim's door. Open the door. There we go. Solved. And a mega elixir. Nice. So apparently, in the PlayStation 2 version of the game, those chests are different. And if you're using a diamond armlet, you'll get like knots of rust, which is not great. But that's nice. We opened both doors. That being said, we have to go on a quick break. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And then when we get back, we will continue through this dungeon. So I'll see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Hope your break went well. Somebody remind me before the end of the stream if you think about it, because I'll forget, unfortunately, because my brain's broken. But Daniel just put out a new song, and it just dropped on Spotify today, so I need to add it to the playlist so it plays during the breaks and stuff. If you'd like to look it up now, it's called Dent. Danny Mankind on Spotify, on SoundCloud, I think on Apple Music even. Danny Mankind, the new song is called Dent. It's pretty good. I listened to it I don't even know, a dozen times. It was on SoundCloud I think a week ago, and so I put it on. I was listening to it quite a bit, and then yeah, he just released it on, I don't know what I just said. He released it on SoundCloud a week ago, so I listened to it quite a few times then, and now he just released it on Spotify today, that I know of. He just posted a link to it, so need to remember to download it and add it to the list. Okay, this thing's supposed to do something, I think. I think there's a little like side quest or something. Okay, you can't even do it right now, so we'll just worry about it later. But we do have a boss battle coming up, like now-ish, I think. The door of hours opens, so that's nice, I guess. I got so many doors. They all open for me, so that's something. What's up all of the doors? Chest over here. High potion. High potion. Okay, this is the door that they were talking about. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades. The ascetics door holds not for you the way, light, trouble, and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the ascetics door, count out your steps, tracing suns around. At journey's end, the door brace you. Okay, that seems like a mess. There's no way I'm counting steps currently. Okay, so this fight... See that big room up there? That's obviously a boss fight room, right? If you've ever played games in your life, you're aware that that is the room of a boss. So... there is something that I need from said boss. And so I think I need to turn off everybody's gambits really quick. I'll turn off your gambits, Fran, because I don't want you killing this thing immediately. Fingers crossed it doesn't. So there's this thing you can get death powder from, and I don't entirely know how it works. Maybe I should go back and save just in case I don't get it. I don't know if it's one of those things that, like, if you have the thief's gauntlets or thief's cuffs equipped, you just will automatically get it. It's a 10% drop, so how far do I have to go back? Not too terribly far, truly. So this is fine. And these guys are not a big deal. Oh, I can turn Fran's gambits on while we're running through here. It's perfectly fine too. Okay, I got it. Can't go through that door. That's fine. Actually, I think I need to go through. I don't know that it matters which of these doors I go through now that I have the Pilgrim's door open. I think all roads lead to Rome. No, I think the Pilgrim's door just is open to me now. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna save. And then we're going to rush forward to fight the boss, and I'm going to try to steal some doom powder from him, or death powder. And we will not fight. Will not kill him or will not hurt him until I either have the death powder or until it says Vaughn cannot steal. And then if it works, it works. If not, we'll exit out and try again. Because I need 2 doom powders to craft something later. To create the Ultima Blade. Kind of important, you know? Just one of the strongest weapons in the game, no big deal. So I need some. So many doors to open. It's like, come on. Come on. Okay. Save. Yes, please. The reason I'm doing this now is because I obviously haven't saved since I solved the Pilgrim's Door puzzle. So I'd rather not have to reload a save and do all that over again. So essentially this will just make sure that I'm all good to go. The Pilgrim's Door should remain unlocked for me, I hope. I don't see why it wouldn't. Even though I have to open 1,000,000 doors to get there. Didn't this treasure chest contain a high ether, I think, at one point? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that wasn't the chest I was thinking of. Either way, a regular old ether is good too. Gotta keep our magic users MP up. As you can see, Penela has a crap ton of it. So it's good for her. I think we have ether lore on her and Ash as well, so it should be okay there. There we go. Pilgrim's Door achieved. Sure, we could beat up the Cyclopses. Why not? Oh, good. Another strip of maggoty flesh. That's everything I ever hoped and dreamed for. Okay. So, open this door, kill Cyclops numero 1 and numero 2. Yes, I know I just mixed up 2 languages there. It was intentional. Then we're gonna go through this door. And then this door. And then bop bop to the top. Okay, and then we can we'll go ahead and turn off now Fran's gambits so that she's not doing anything crazy. And now we just need to worry about stealing with Vaughn. As long as this guy, and we'll see. I just need doom powder. Right? That's what it's called. Death powder. I keep calling it doom powder. Death powder. That was cool. I like how every single one of these fights, every single one of these boss fights, 1A reminds me of Zelda. Like all the characters seem straight out of Zelda. You know how how in Zelda when they do the wraparound, like when a boss is presented for the first time, it looks exactly like Zelda to me. And then the second thing is like, this is definitely MMO style, right? Okay. We stole Meduan gear. Steal failed. Has nothing to steal. Okay, so the Meduan gear. The Meduan gear is actually a 3% steal. So we got the 3% instead of the 10. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, I don't have to worry about saving. I can just do the I could probably do a quick save, couldn't I? The quick save will probably load just before that fight starts. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, that's fine. We didn't steal what I wanted to steal. I need death powder. Show me death powder. I like how we got the 3% steal instead of the 10% steal. Silly. I am sure with the Thieves' Cuffs it's a little bit different, right? The percentages are higher, but I wouldn't know what they are. Where did this just load us in? Oh. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. That guy's right in front of me. Just with no head. Or maybe it's just a very tiny head. I don't know. He's like walking around like the Headless Horseman. I feel like Ichabod Crane. They're called Wendigos. It's not exactly how I picture my Wendigo. Is that his head? Is that... I don't know. Okay, Vaughn gets the level up. We want to, again, turn off, for the time being, Fran's Gambits. And then, fingers crossed, we steal Death Powder. Come on, Death Powder. Not Meduan gear. Death Powder only. Oh, I can skip it. That's nice. Stole a Sky Jewel. That is the 55% spawn. Or 55%. It's okay, we'll get it. It's not that big of a deal. I've had to reset like 3 times. Well, twice now. This will be the 3rd time. We'll be okay. Do. Yeah, Fran's doing just crap tons of damage. When she actually hits... Alright, 3rd time's the charm. That's what they say, right? We're gonna fight these 2 guys. Vaughn's gonna level up here and off of one of them. There he is. Okay, perfect. Fran's Gambit's off. I highly doubt Fran will one-shot this thing, but if I fail the first steal, I want time to get the second one off, if that makes sense. Right? And if Fran is... Hey, Anthony. Thank you for the resub. That's kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back, by the way. I hope your meeting, lunch, whatever it was, went well. It's what? Oh, it's only 11:30 there, so it probably wasn't a lunch. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. He's confused. We stole another Sky Jewel. Nothing to steal. Gosh darn it. Thanks, I have to leave for a lunch meeting in 30 minutes. Nice. Well, happy to have you here while you can be. Thank you for the resub again. I just need this Death Powder. So far, we've gotten the 55% chance twice and the 3% chance once. It might be faster just to run. I forget which button is run now. R2. Actually, I don't know if I can run because I gotta press all these buttons. Also, Vaughn didn't level up this time, which is a bit weird. I did not turn Fran's... Oh, good, I can do it here. I was about to say, I did not turn Fran's Gambits off, so that could be bad. Where are you guys going to this lunch meeting? Or is it being brought to you? I just had like a double hiccup. That was painful. Alright, I can skip these. Okay. Sky Jewel. Oh, and a pinch of Death Powder. Look at that. Alright, we got our Death Powder. We are done. Right? Let's make sure. Inventory. What would this even be considered? Loot. There it is. Death Powder. We got it. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything else. Fran, go ahead and mess him up. Just a restaurant in Roseville. It's called The Range. Oh, nice. Is it like, The Range? Sounds like it would be like farm to market stuff. Or farm to restaurant, farm to table. That's what they call them, farm to table. I know there's a word for it. I love those places. There's a place here called Whiskey Cake that they do the same thing. Like they have a whole, like on their board, like their big menu. When you walk in, it shows you exactly where like everything is from, which is super cool. Okay, so that only took 3 resets. We got it on the 4th time, so that's good. But it's really neat to walk in there and see exactly where the eggs came from and where the milk came from, and where the beef and chicken came from. Because in Texas, you know, it's everywhere. In California, I remember it was always like the fruits and vegetables because of all the stuff that's grown there. But it's pretty neat. Okay, well, we fought and killed that guy, so that was nice. The stealing took longer than the killing, obviously. Well, now I want some whiskey cake. It's delicious, isn't it, Gabby? So they're called whiskey cake because they actually have like a dessert called whiskey cake. And it is some of the best. I mean, it's delicious. It's just very rich. You can't eat a whole piece, but it's got like a maple pecan glaze over the top, and the crunch is a lovely. It's a very good time. I love going whiskey cake. They don't have it anymore. Their menu, it rotates, but they had a Monte Cristo sandwich that was just one of the best things I've ever put in my mouth. That cake is so good, and I know it is delicious. We'll have to go sometime, Gabby. I'll have to get everybody together. Maybe we can do a friend lunch soon. We haven't all met up for a while. I know Kyle's been wanting to do another sandwich lunch date thing. Maybe we can just do it at Whiskey Cake. Do something a little fancier, I suppose. Not too fancy. Whiskey Cake's not too crazy. I say it's a little bit more expensive than some of the other places, but the fact that it's all local kind of makes it better. Vanello's blind. Oh no. Whatever will she do? Okay, they're stepping on every trap imaginable. Could we avoid the traps, please? Just go in a straight old good line. There you go, friends. Penello's the worst because she like will stop. She hangs back to like cast spells. So if protect or show wears off, she'll stop to cast it, and then by the time she's caught up, or by the time you're ahead, she just runs in a straight line towards you and runs through like every trap imaginable. They used to have a turkey burger in the menu that was really good. That sounds really good. The last couple times we went, now they have these delicious lemon blueberry French toast. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I mean, it's like eating a dessert though, so I don't necessarily I don't recommend eating it all by yourself unless you would like to die from a sugar coma. But and they have some weird things on their menu too that I don't particularly like. You know, they do all the cool hipster flavors and things like that, which some of it's good and some of it, in my opinion, is not. But they're have you tried their ketchup? They have this mustard grain ketchup that is absolutely amazing. Like on everything. On their burgers, on their fries, on just everything. It's delicious. Brittany doesn't particularly like mustard all that much, but she really does like that ketchup. She doesn't like full grain mustard, I guess, is probably the better, or whole grain mustard, but she really does like the ketchup. Okay, well, we made it through the Tchita Uplands and through the wherever this place is. I don't even know. Pilgrim's Path, Pilgrim's Road, Sochin Cave Palace, that's what it's called. Gabby, I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever had a turkey burger. I mean, I've had chicken patties and like chicken sandwiches, so I imagine it's just a turkey sandwich, but yeah, I have no idea. Oh, hello, Save Crystal. Good to see you. Well, now we can teleport straight back here, so that's always nice. This place says, save your money. You'll need 4,000 gil to a, you'll need to pay 4,000 gil to a non-playable character, to an NPC in part of the story coming up. Make sure you save enough gil if you decide to spend any at the shops. If they're good, it's usually ground turkey meat, so it's the texture of burger. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I just don't think I've ever chosen a turkey burger over a regular burger. I do love turkey, so I don't know why. It really occurred to me. That's all my wife eats because she doesn't like ground beef. That's fair. I used to really not like ground beef when I was younger too.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Yeah, when I was younger, I really didn't like ground beef at all. I would eat it in spaghetti, and I'd eat it in tacos. But other than that, like, I just wasn't a fan. Like, I didn't like burgers much at all. And then as I got older, I started to enjoy it a lot more. You're not a fan of beef in general, Gabby? I just like meat. The only type of meat I don't like is crab, and it's just because it's too sweet, right? Like, it just doesn't. I don't like it. Lobster is okay. Shrimp is okay, but other than that, like, there's not really too many meats that I won't eat. Okay, looks like I don't remember getting all these. I mean, we are stacked on restoratives at this point, which is great. Can't be mad about any of that. I guess we can start selling some of the randomness that we have. Obviously, I don't want to sell that. Maggoty flesh. I have 50 of those, and there's 741 a piece. Okay, well, goodbye. And why would I not? Oh, I didn't sell any of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get 35,000 just for the maggoty flesh that I think is disgusting. Curl pelts, 20 of those. Some storm crystals. True, that's true. I certainly wouldn't eat maggoty flesh. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure who would. I guess if you were a zombie. Demon's Sigh is what that's called. That's weird. Awesome insect husks, forbidden flesh. Festering flesh, spiral incisor. These are starting to sell for a lot. My goodness. I'm not too worried about selling them because I have plenty, like, which means I can farm them pretty easily. Demos, quality pelts. I just had steak last night. I just made a couple of ribeyes last night and they were delicious. I don't know why I get ribeyes. I love ribeyes. Brittany doesn't like the fattiness of them. And so I always buy them because it's like, oh, ribeye, if I want a steak, that's what I want. And then I'm like, oh, crap, I bought something that you're not going to want to eat half of. Too much marbling for you? Not for me, no. See, that's what I'm going to have to get her, which is fine because it's a cheaper steak anyway. Like, I'm not complaining. It just means I have to spend less. I very much prefer ribeye to almost anything, prime rib almost over anything. Yeah, you get the T-bone and the fillet, but no, when the first time I did keto, I ate so much ribeye. Like, that was my go-to meal about 3 nights a week was ribeye. It was great. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat other steaks. I'm not like, you know, anti-New York. But I think that's just what I need to get for her. Or when we eat steaks together, we just need to eat New York, which is fine. The problem is that there's no, I can't eat steaks out anymore because they're just not, it's not worth it to me. I can make one just as well, if not better, at home with the sous vide and not have to worry about it. So I just don't. Okay, I think we have everything that I need here. Burning fangs. Fangs of the great beast, ever burning within each, is said to dwell a fire elemental. Okay, so little fang. We've got some of these. War axe. Another Francisca. That's good. I got 3 of those. Warped blade. Got the diamond sword. Forked spear. Got a trident. Cool. Let's see. Make sure everybody's optimized. I'm not equipping mirror mail. I'll take the trident though. That makes sense. That's one less thing I have to buy now, which is nice. Perfect. Okay. No mirror mail for you either. All right, and now I can probably sell a lot of this extra nonsense gear that I have. Hammerhead. No one can use the axe, so we'll sell one of those. The only one that can use the axe is Vaughn. Same thing with Francisca. Francisca. It's got to be a Francisca. Okay, those are hand bombs. I think Vaughn and maybe Ash can use those, so we'll keep both just because. Okay, that's everything there. They don't have any element associated with them, so if they're not better, there's no reason to keep them, right? I don't see why. Like, down there where it says element, if they are better against a certain element, then maybe I'll keep it. But if they're just not as good, I don't see the point. Ring mail can go. Survival vest can go. Round shield. I guess I'll keep one just in case. I don't think Balthier can't carry a shield though, so it's really not useful on anybody. Soldier's cap, all gone. Heavy coat, all gone. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Heavy coat, all gone. Lambents. I don't see why I would ever put... I could wear these, or Fran could wear these, I guess. But there's better stuff, so... If they don't have any element associated with them, I don't see the point in keeping them. Hey, Golden, how's it going? Good to see you again. Is the story of Final Fantasy XII as simple as a Dr. Seuss book? No? Dr. Seuss books are pretty simple. I don't think it's a complicated story, but I don't think it's as easy as a Dr. Seuss book. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Do I need to study the story to understand it? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think you need to study it. There are some, obviously, like, more complicated things going on. You do have, is it a young adult story level? I would say young adult, yeah. I would say young adult. If you can read fantasy books and understand those, then you can understand this, no problem. I mean, honestly, The Lion King might be a pretty good comparison. I mean, The Lion King is based on Hamlet, right? So, kind of just, maybe it's an intermediary between Lion King and Hamlet. I guess it's not a terrible... I think it's about as good as Lion King, sure. Does Lion King have a simple story? Yeah, pretty simple. Pretty simple. Ice shield we're definitely keeping for the ice, which is good. Red caps, I don't think I care. Yeah, the red caps don't need anything. Same thing with you. Probably same thing with you. Yeah, I mean, it all boils down to it all boils down to court intrigue and succession. Are you talking about for, I mean, so Final Fantasy 12 is a little bit different because there's a lot of games in the same world, right? Like Ivalice is very much expanded upon. I would say outside of Final Fantasy 7 even, with like, oh, what is Final Fantasy 7's world called? It's not Gaia, right? What is, I feel like it starts with an M. I don't remember. Outside of Final Fantasy VII's world, I think Final Fantasy 12 is probably the most expanded universe you're gonna get, right? Because there are so many so many other games that belong inside Ivalice. So there is certainly a lot of things that you could learn about it, but it's not necessary to do so, right? Final Fantasy 12's story is it really boils down to power. That's all it is. One country has most of the power, and they use that power to, you know, control other people, right? So if you can understand that, then that's about as complex as it gets. So no, I don't think it's much harder than that. Okay, we're gonna keep the tiara for the magic damage, but I don't need the enchanters. This offers no defense but full magic resist. That's kind of cool, actually. The close helmet does anyway. I don't think I need demon mail anymore. It's hard to say. Pirate hat. Water. Sorcerer's hat. Sorcerer's habit. Okay, this is half damage. That's pretty nuts. Half damage by darkness and weakness to holy. So we'll probably keep these just to make that easier. Platinum shield. We only need 2 of these. We don't really need 3, do we? I guess I can keep 3 because again, Fran I think can use a shield. I don't remember. There's nothing about Ash that can use one. I don't think Balthier can ever use shields either. I don't think Penelo can she? I don't think so. Immune to blind, that's always good to have. Nothing here is worth it. Black cowl. Maybe the magic resist for a couple of them, but I don't know if... You can get rid of the black garb, though. Diamond helm, diamond armor. That's already equipped, so we'll keep that. Dragon shield, immune to earth. Adamant hat, half damage to fire. I think we keep everything else here. Except this. Why do we even have this? Looks terrible. Minus 23 to everything. I don't know when I got that, but I certainly don't need it now. Okay. I think we're set. I could probably sell... I only have 14 knots of rust. That's like a Christmas miracle. Okay. I think we've sold off everything that we need to. Hello. Arcadian Vulgar. I don't know what a Vulgar is. But... Come to buy information or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had guild or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Precocious girl. So she's not just a vulgar right now. She's now a precocious girl. Who are you? Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with two legs. Come to make your fortune in the capital? A word of advice. Worms. Turn back while you still got guild to your name. Okay. No, he's just called a man at the gate. Okay, makes sense. Because he is a man and he's at the gate, so not much more to it than that, I guess. Welcome to Arcades. She's a wary woman. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city, had them stripped away, and fell back down. That's sad. Stair bottom elder, because he's an elder at the bottom of the stairs. Let's see. The story of Final Fantasy XII was so amazing. You said the story is two worlds taking power and there's a war. That's the whole story. Well, so at the beginning of the game, there are three countries, right? Soul can probably explain it better than me. He knows much more about it. So there are three countries, two of which on the south. Let's just call it the south, the north, and the middle, because it's going to make it easier, right? The north and the south are pretty much at war. Bye, Anthony. Overpower, essentially land. And then in the middle, you have Damascus. And Damascus is its own little country, but it's stuck in the middle of two wars. So then you have the, Arcadian Empire. Yep. Arcadia is in the north and Rosaria is in the south. So then Arcadia essentially kills the king of Damascus in order to cause a disruption in the country, and then they're able to take it over. So now Arcadia has a straight shot to Rosaria, and Damascus is pretty much gone, right? The land is still there, but the country doesn't really exist anymore. Well, the princess at the time, she got smuggled away, and one of the main generals got blamed for the story, or blamed for the king's death, which is Bosch. Here, I can even point it out to you. So the princess Ash, there was a rumor spread that she was killed in the attack, and Bosch here was blamed for the king's death. He was branded a traitor, and he was working for Arcadia the entire time, and so everybody blamed him. But it was actually his twin brother. Bosch has a twin brother, because why not? Sure. And he's the one that's responsible. So that's how these two are connected. Ash is the princess. Bosch is the one of the generals of the Dalmascan army, or the Dalmascan military, and he was blamed for the Dalmascan king's death, even though that he didn't do it, right? So where do these two come in? Balthier and Fran are sky pirates. Oh, I'm on a roll now, so you got to keep listening. Balthier and Fran are sky pirates. However, they both have pasts, right? Fran comes from a village of Yeah. Fran comes from a village of what are they called? Varian, and or Viria. I think it's Viria. So they're like forest dwellers. However, she absconded. She left. I mean, it's not that complex, right? Where, if you don't mind me asking, Golden, where are you from? Let's break it down into where you're from. Maybe I know the history of your country a little bit. The names don't matter. We can call it country A and country R and country D to make it easier. I'm a 16-year-old and you're from Canada. Okay, Canada, perfect. Are you familiar with, So, let's see, what can we bring down? Canada's never really had a civil war, have you? So that's maybe not the best. Canada doesn't really, I mean, they always support NATO and the United Nations, so... Oh, you want it compared like Green Eggs and Ham? There's only 2 main characters in Green Eggs and Ham, so that might be hard. What's a story we could compare it to? Let's compare it to Lion King. Let's compare it to Lion King, right? Right, you're familiar with Lion King, yeah? You asked earlier if it was like Lion King. Why must it be complex? It's not. Are you familiar with the story of Lion King? Let's name a Disney movie. Any Disney movie will make it happen. You're not familiar with Lion King. Well, then why did you ask if it was as simple as Lion King earlier? What's the age restriction for Twitch? I don't know. I don't know if there is. I think it's 13, right? Don't you have to be 13 to make an account on Twitch? I don't think it is complex. I think it's just, you know, fantasy stories tend to be a little bit more difficult to, yeah. I want to compare it to a kid's movie to you, or for you as well. So name a kid's movie and let's see if we can make this happen. Just name, what's your favorite movie ever? Let's see if we can figure this out. Shrek. Okay, we can do Shrek. I hate Shrek, by the way. So if I get all the details wrong, please forgive me. But anyway, so Shrek's actually a pretty good example, right? Because Dalmasca is like Shrek in a way. Shrek has his swamp and he wants it left alone, right? But then you have Lord Farquaad, who is the prince of his kingdom, and you have Fiona, who's the princess of her kingdom, right? And so the funny part is that this is the least complex Final Fantasy game. It really is that simple. It's a simple Shrek, right? That's why we're going to make it work. So Farquaad wants to marry Fiona. Yes, because Farquaad wants to be in, well, I'm explaining it to you, so I'm making it not complex. Are you following along? Farquaad wants to marry Fiona. Boom. You got these guys here. And Shrek is in the middle. Right? So what does Farquaad do? Farquaad goes and tries to take over Shrek's swamp. So now Shrek's swamp is gone. Farquaad owns Shrek's swamp. Well, Shrek wants to get it back, right? So what's he going to do? He's going to go help Princess Fiona stop Lord Farquaad so that Shrek can get his swamp back. See? That's it. That's the story. Just as like Lord Farquaad kills people, and you know how Lord Farquaad has his guards and like his stuff, and he sends it back. He sends his guards out to do bad things for him. Well, the guards in Final Fantasy XII are like the judges. So that's what Lord Farquaad is doing. So Lord Farquaad is Arcadia. You got Princess Fiona is Rosaria, and you have Shrek in the middle, which is Dalmasca. And there you go. What other game is less complex than 12? I mean, come on, number 1 is... There's really no story. Like 1 through 4, pretty easy. It's like, congratulations, you're one of the Warriors of Light. Go get the crystals. And you're like, okay, I'll go get the crystals. And then you do, and then you win the game. I mean, it's... Final Fantasy 1 through 4 is like... I mean, 4 is okay. Let's say 1 through 3 is like very little story. There's no way you think 1 has a more complex story. 1 has the least complex story. That game can be beaten in 8 hours. What kind of complex story does one have? I disagree with you on that one, Soul. Heavily disagree with you on that one. I don't think it gets Garland's backstory. I mean, the only complex thing about that is time travel, right? He's like himself in both the past and the future. Like that's the most difficult thing about that. I don't think it's complex. I think it's just they needed a reason. So Garland went back in time to fight his past self, or to to fight the Warriors of Light. Yeah, I mean I don't know if that would be complex. It's like one instance of time travel. I mean, I guess if you consider time travel to be more complex than court intrigue, then maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think I would consider that complex. Go back in time. That's fair, I suppose. Now that's a face I dislike. Thanks, man. It's the eyes. Beady, shining, eyes that see but ne'er show. You know the sort. Whom do I speak of? Vane, of course. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you were talking about me. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own two brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. It's true. I don't know. I think all the Final Fantasy games have a little bit of complexity. I mean, it has to have something to do with like magic and stuff, right? I mean, magic is by its very nature complex. This is a cautious woman. Headed to the city, are you? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Hey, a part of you goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd lay down here if I were you. Or I'd stay down here if I were you. Maybe. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street, though there's not else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success. This guy's just called a loiterer. This guy's a fisher. Oh, yep, he is. Just a fisherman. What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me? I'm fishing for my past, for the fire of my youth. What? No, you cannot feed a family with the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night. Can you? I'm not entirely sure that's true. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I like talking to these people and figuring out what their names are. Resting man. You wonder why I sit here doing not day come, day go? No, I don't care. I just met you. I've done me for a bit of the Empire. That's why I've earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, youngin? I guess a little bit, but okay. I'm glad you get some time to rest. That's nice. Oh, good. Look, another knot of rust. Our best friend. Do you have business with us? Oh, this is Frank woman. I'll tell you straight out. We've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it. I would never dare to do that. That's very rude. Another knot of rust. So excited. Proper gent. I played many a man false in the city, so I did. Of course, I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. Oh, this is ex-broker. I've ruined so many men. This is all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any former clients. Oh, okay. I assume I could probably give his location away if I wanted to, but what am I doing? Gathering tidbits of knowledge. That's what. Think I got bags of time like you oldies? Because I ain't. I feel like as a kid you got all the time in the world, but I hear you. I hear you. Dreaming, man. Brother mine. If we only bought them cockatrices when we'd had the chance, why we'd be Richmond today, so we would. Brother mine. Cockatrice meat's not half as tasty as they'd have you believe. This recent interest in him's a fad. You mark my words. Nah, cockatrices are no. Our fate's the same. Hello, cockatrice. Me? Why is the cockatrice talking? Me? I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from the native Giza, you see. But I've seen so much in this town. People of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, can all of them talk? Have I just been slaughtering sentient creatures this entire time? That's a little dark. We cockatrices must hold on to the hope, even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me? I hope to see my homeland once more. Well, that's sad. How many cockatrices have we slaughtered? And apparently they could talk this whole time. Me dad's the head of one of them big entry prizes up in the city. You mean he was the head? He ain't no head no more. There's lots of them around here. Them is used to be heads, I mean. Okay, yeah. Up another proper gent. Fresh ardent. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many what tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I was an ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one bind-in agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. I'll find him if I... Eh? Did you want something? Oh, how to get the city, up these stairs, then off to the west. Entrance is up there. Better be prepared, mate. Okay, so it looks like maybe that guy and the broker maybe know each other. Or someone like him, I guess. Once she gets to going, she don't half go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. Ain't my place to worry about it, I suppose. Sure, that's true. A little too much responsibility for a child, but... Alright, perplexed grandpa. Me granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, but that being the biggest I know of. But her description, mayhap they made a new, bigger airship now? Mayhap. It might have been one of from the other fleets, since we destroyed all of the 18th fleet. Leaving, man. I'm off tomorrow. To Destiny. Mark my words. I'll be the richest man in Arcades soon, and I'll bring you a diamond big enough to prove it. So soon? Ah, no. I knew it would come in time. Spare me the diamond. Just stay true. I'll be waiting. Okay. I don't know if it matters that I talk to any of these people. Shady Seek. He's the only one that wasn't a vulgar. Oh, wait, you there. You look like someone who knows a good deal when he sees it. So I was about some Moogles then, eh? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute. They dance. You're just gonna sell me some Moogles? Well, sure. He's not giving me the option to buy them, though. That Seek over there seems to be a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. Yeah, that's because he's trying to sell Moogles. I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to get on in the world, yet others tell me it's a hard life, full of hard choices. What to do, what to be, that's the problem. With having too much information, it is difficult to make up your mind. That's a fair point. See that bridge up there? On the far side of that is the Imperial City of Arcades. Arcades. I always do that. Arcades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm going to be a soldier there. Good for you, kid. Oh, hello, Moogles. I've been told to join... Oh, I just talked to this guy. Sorry. Should have known better. Should have known better. Me little brother's back. The pride and joy of the clans come back with tales from the city. That's good. So how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't you? Enough for all of us, I bet. Well, I did set up a shop, but the competition... Lay your guard down for a moment, and the next Sora over will slip a knife in your ribs. How I've wanted to come home. Really? You wanted to come back here? That's good. 12 is basically 3 kingdoms at war, and 1 kingdom is lost and taken over by 1 kingdom that has plans that can shape the world. So the lost kingdom gets restored and joins forces with another kingdom to beat the kingdom that took over. True. Yep, that's correct. What? Oh, this is a distinguished elder. We ain't here for your view and pleasure, nor are we begging, nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet, at least, so get lost. Away, away. My granddad was a right important man up in the city, don't you know? Hush with you, sweetheart. Begging your pardon, sir. Pay no mind to her. She talks about things she knows little of. I have got a lot in me past, but today I'm just one of the proud wretches of Old Town, clinging on to the underbelly of the Empire. Now leave us be. Yeah, I'm not messing with you. Final Fantasy 1 to 6 has like 2 maps. Yeah, but those maps are relatively small, right? I'm bloomin' hungry. Me mum and me gran keep telling me that sitting's best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with me mum, I'll forget about me empty belly, or maybe not. I'm bloomin' hungry. I would say it's more like, I don't know if it's really 2 maps. It's just 2 states, right? It's like if I go outside and it's daylight, and then I go outside and it's dark. That's not like 2 separate places. It's just the same place in a different way. 'Tis good to be home. Those who went up to the city and never came back, they either made it or fell by the wayside. Forgotten, but not me. Good for you, I think. This geezer? Nah, he ain't dead. Not by a stretch. He was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, you ask me. Okay, good. So I've talked to everybody. And the only people I've not really found anything. I can buy Moogles, maybe. The Moogles 8. A Seek there was. He sought to play Kupo Podi Podio. Said he, I'll take you far away. Kupo Podi Podai. A gourmet tour he promised us. Kupo Podi Podili. But all we've had is curds and whey. Kupo Podi Pode. Uh-huh. Do I buy the Moogles? Where are you, guy? I'll buy him. Yeah, how do I buy you? I mean, I don't really want to own the Moogles. I just want to not sell them. Okay. Weird. All right, I don't know. There's supposed to be an ad that runs in like 15 seconds, so I guess we'll figure that out. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I think I just crossed the bridge and cross that bridge when we get there. We got there. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Bye, everybody. Were there offers of cheap viewers in the chat? Thank you. Thank you, Gabby, for fixing that. We like our viewers high quality around here. We don't need no cheap ones. No cheap viewers here, thank you. Alright. Well, I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do with those people's names or what it matters. It's funny that they're all changed, so that's cool. Are there more people here? Oh, they're all called the same thing again. Fantastic. Alright. Hello there. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. My sister's not stopped looking off into the distance ever since we went up to the city. That's sad. Me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. That's it. What is it? Anybody know how to say that word? Indefatigable? What does that even mean? Indefatigable. But wouldn't that mean they're fatigable again? So isn't... Oh, is it like indefinite? Indefatigable? Does that mean what does that mean? I'm sorry, I gotta look that up. I have no idea. Indefatigable. Of a person or their efforts persisting tirelessly. What a fun word. Huh. Okay. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I was just like... Those two... What are they? They're... Oh, what is it? What's a... I feel like such an idiot now. What goes on the beginning of the word, right? Pro something. Anyway, I thought N and D were like negatives, right? And then fatigable, I understand that something is fatigable, or I assume it has the fatigue root, and then the ability to be fatigued, right? Fatigable, that makes sense. But indefatigable? Maybe it's end altogether and not ND? Indefatigable? I don't know. That seems crazy to me. I would never use that word in my life. Also, welcome, Andy. I hope you're doing well. Know where the Alley of Muted Sighs got her name? See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as want to go up to the city, and them as want to keep those people down there where they belong. Tell them lies and spread misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones what never made it up, they're the ones who, what sight was sighing, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were you? I was indeed. Talking to all these people, do I care what they have to say? I don't know. Psst, I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied something incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin, just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city will be my oyster. Now don't go tell anyone, you hear? I would never. I'm glad that you have a bag of coin to your name now. Trying to go up to Arcades, Arcades per chance. I know the type, all hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into battle without a blade, am I right? To go into the city without proper knowledge, why, 'tis the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge that brought them senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go into the city? Yeah, I guess. All these poor people. Me Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. She's old. That's sad. But old people can be, you know, I don't know about a fortune, but this person's name is just Beasley. Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving me gil to get out of here and up there. Why, I've got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin till someone came along and stole it. I was sure it'd be safe as houses in that barrel too. Well, I know who you are. Okay, eventually I'm gonna have to connect all these people, right? Eventually I'm gonna have to figure out who has what. And I already know about the broker and I know about the bag, so that's two things, I suppose. Naysayer. You going on from here? On from here is Arcades. You go there, you'd best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit out of them. I'd turn back if I was you. It's always good advice. You obtained 4 gil. Another proper gent. This person's name is Otto. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. With that person there? Sure. I don't know how interested they are in talking to you, though. You obtained 16 gil. That's good. Okay. Another Vulgar. This person's name is Furmon. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Okay. Street Ear. This is the first person I found that isn't named a Vulgar. Might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, I've none with selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything heard to me, though. I'll pay a good price for word of goings-on in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. A boy could stand to make a profit. Oh, his name is Jules now. Might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, okay. Okay, so this person wants information, I guess. He'll buy information, but he doesn't have any information to sell. So, that's something, I guess. Best not to speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything. Everything. Ah, if I'd only had the right information. We'll go buy it from that person. They have information. Apparently. Well, no, they don't have information, do they? They want to buy information. Good grief. This is confusing. You obtain another knot of rust. I'm so glad. People around here, they're the ones what didn't make it up there. Dregs, dropouts, and oh, I tire of the vulgar life, but I'll get out. I believe you. I have full faith in your ability to make it out. Here's another. The city's just up these stairs. Me head says all I've got to do is walk up them, but my feet are trembling. Well, with the assassination and all. That makes sense. I spent some time in the city once, gathering up all the information I could lay me hands on, but it turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. Yeah, that is a bummer. Another 10 gil. I have plans to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost, sigh. He's so provincial. There must be more than this provincial life. A little bit of Beauty and the Beast for you there. Okay, great. Well, we're here. I think we've talked to every single person there could possibly be. And now I just have to go up the stairs. I guess I could save first. That'd be smart. Probably should have saved earlier, but whatever. Okay. Guess we just continue following the stairs. Oh, hello. Imperial. Entering the capital. You have credentials? No? No credentials? We can't just throw open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by. Be off with you, commoner. That's rude. No, okay. Well, guess it's part of the story. Why not? Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, just, you know, Balthier. Oh, wonderful. Enter the Street Ear. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy. An old friend. He's a street ear, a peddler of rumor and hearsay by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings, the order of the day. Like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. I always thought that was so fascinating, right? Like counterfeiting has been around forever, right? So like biting coins, if it was true gold, it would dent, right? Like you could dent a gold coin, so you would bite it. Versus like steel or iron, if it was just like painted gold, which is super cool. People used to shave their coins so that they would be slightly smaller, which means they could reuse the shavings and like make new ones. But then you had, it's like so weird. Like counterfeiting is such an interesting, like it has such a history. Oh my goodness, such an interesting history behind it. Why can't I not speak? I'm sorry. All right. To the city, you know a way. In Arcades, knowledge is power. And power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man... What would a wise man do? I'm curious. He'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. Oh, I get it. Yeah, sure. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gil sound? That's a lot of gil. But sure, why not? Bright boy, you learned fast. I feel like we probably could have bargained a bit there, but I don't know. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I've heard plenty of rumors. Actually, I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bags and barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've learned. Yep. I have indeed, and I do know. Okay, well, I kind of know where Beasley is, I think. Why am I getting stuck on everything all of a sudden? Beasley. He's down here. Hello, Beasley. What? You were telling me that you know the bloke that's taking me coin. Oh, it's him, was it? Yep. There you go. I told him. Now what? There you go. You told him just as I told you? Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. Hey, 'tis a fight. Beasley's gone wild. Uh-oh. And there are the Imperials. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Oh, that was it. That was easy. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know what words are worth gil and uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's son can come back to the Imperial roost. See? Words of much value, these. Bah. Is that his father? Is that referring to him and his father? I imagine so. The Imperial City of Arcades. Apparently it's random based on who he asks you to go find. But we got the closer one, which was nice.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city.
It is a pretty cool city.
Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home.
It's pretty far.
Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know.
That's true.
It's a little over my head sometimes.
We went from like street orphans to...
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
That's nice. The music's changed a bit. This is cool. The theme's kind of adjusted to be more like industrial. Like more, you know, orchestral kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like, it's pretty neat. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Huh? Hey! Well, he's still in the party, but not there, I guess. I don't even know where I am. So... I guess we're supposed to be talking to these people too. Again, they all have information. So I guess by... Oh, is that the same person I don't know. Looks like the father of the guy we got the bill from. Like, Arcadian gentry, music appreciator. I have an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it sang. That's nice. So now they all have names. Farce goer. What's a farce goer? I do hope that girl found us tickets to the Mummer's Farce. Oh, that's what she meant. And the right number on the right day. She can't be trusted with such things. Well, then why didn't you do it? It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in Old Arcades, yet still I lack the gil to open a boutique of my own. That's sad. Sorry. Let's see. Smitten man. I've worked so hard and so long, all for money, and indeed I've accumulated some wealth, yet I feel there is something lacking in my life. Like a lover? A lutenist. There are those who make crafts and sell them at market. I make not crafts, but music. But by my lute's soothing voice do I earn my daily bread. There was a time when I did quite well by it too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. Few have an ear for the lute's quiet song. That is sad. You're the smitten man. You're the lutenist. You are... How many years have I trained an architect? And still they mock my designs. Tradition, tradition, fie. What good building ought that is already built? That's true. Perceptive man. We live in an empire, but 'twas not always so. How did it come to be? Military might? Wise rule? No, it must take more than these things. How can we hope to carry empire's glory into the future if we know not their past? Her past. Yet our academies... It's an interesting way to spell academy. Our academies teach us little of her true history. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if that matters. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to talk to all these people? Like, really, do I care? Maybe I don't have to listen to them. But I do. Philosopher of cuisine. You don't know who I am? The only philosopher of cuisine recognized by the Senate. That's who. Good for you, man. Researcher's wife. My good husband works at Dracula Laboratory, and, well, I shouldn't say this, but he works on something so secret that he can't even tell me. Now, he's not giving me the type, my husband, but just the other day, he gave me the most unusual gift, a card. I've taken to carrying it around with me, and it's quite odd, but I feel the strangest urge to spend my gil at the Raffle House, or on stock notes. Interesting. Okay, so this is the Gambit shop. I don't think I need to buy any more Gambits, really. I could buy them all, but I don't need these, I don't think. Oh my goodness, they all have the same name in here too? No, you're out of your mind if you think I'm going to be buying all these. Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught? Trade pine chops for sandalwood. What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops and, if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil, they're only good for the buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world, and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the empire. Common citizens might come buy pine wood chips enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Huh. Well, I don't have any pine or sandalwood, so I guess I'm not very important. That's somebody's daughter. Greetings, welcome to LeBlue's Gambits, helping to add strategy to assault and battery. Nice. Okay, yeah, these are just... I don't think I need any of these. I bought most of what I need, so we're good there. We can go to the item shops just to see. And there's a save crystal down there at the end too, so... Welcome, welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions. Here for your perusing pleasure, excuse me. If it's adventure you seek, better go prepared. That is fair. Got some X potions now, that's nice. Still no ethers though. Just buy regular old potions. Stores a large amount. That's expensive, but let us buy like 10 of them. So I think that's a fair amount. That way, you never know when I might need to heal a lot. Are you also a chop master? You are in fact a chop master. Okay. Oh, the save crystal is inside the aerodrome? Guess that makes sense. I guess we'll just go save here just to be safe. Yes, please. Okay. Guess we'll just go straight across. I don't know if these people are truly all that important. I'm sure they are important, right? But I don't really feel like talking to every single person to figure out what they do and who they are. Okay, there's some weapons. Hello, researcher. So, weapons shop over here. Vince Armaments. Okay. Oh, armor and weapon. That's nice. Good day, sir. Looking for protectives? I am. Am indeed. Okay. Might as well. There's that. There is that for you. 2 Gaia hats, please. And then Madeline gear. See, this is what I stole the first time. I guess it's not that big of a deal then. I'm glad I stopped it, or I'm glad I reset and got the death stuff, whatever it's called. Do I want to buy 2 of these, right? Because eventually I'm going to need... What requires heavy armor 8? I feel like I could get heavy armor 8 pretty easily. But I'm not too worried about that. I guess I'm more worried about this. So we'll buy 2 or 3 of these. I don't know what I have Vaughn in. Whether he's... Because doesn't the Foe Breaker wear heavy armor too? We'll buy 3 for now. Or 2 for now, excuse me. Because I think that's how it goes. Okay, they can't wear that. That's fine. We can buy more mirror. I have 3. Okay, well, I don't need more than 3 then. Okay, that's everything. Greetings. Yes, please sell me armaments. Rune Blade I have. Yaki. These are 2-handed, so I don't think I'm ready to make the swap from... I don't think I'm ready to make the swap. I really like having Bosch with a shield. Zephyr Pole. I already have one. Burning Bow. Orichalcum Dirk. On hit slow. That might be worth it to have just to make sure. On the other hand, like, why? I could just apply slow with magic. Diamond Sword, Halberd, Francesca. Surprisingly, I don't need anything, it seems. It's kind of crazy. Look at that. Look at that long line at the bottom of the map. Where does that go to? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out in a second. Okay, there's the magic shop. Let's go down here first. What's down here? Nothing, but can reveal the map at least. Okay, and then we can go buy magics. We do love us some magics. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our section of the magics befitting of the Empire, something, finest magical emporium. Ooh, Thundaga. Do love some increased spells. Let's go ahead and Gambit. Trying to think. She doesn't have anything there. You're the only one. Oh, that's not what I want. Trying to see if I have the best. Okay, so you're using the best. There we go. And then you need to be using Fire Aga, and I already have Arrow Aga set up, so perfect. That's good. Is there anything else like Pinello? We don't have a Rise yet, so that's not gonna work. As soon as good. We have Kiraga's the best that she can have. Shell regen, charge, stuff like that. That's all good. Remedies. I don't think there's anything else I really need to worry about. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good for the most part. Okay, let's go check to see if there's any... Actually, I think there's a quest that we can complete here. Earlier on, we started the July side quest when we were talking about chocobos out in the Nalbina fortress. And I think now... she's in here. I just don't know where. There she is. Hello. Shh, don't talk to me. You, I met you in Nalbina, did I not? Don't you remember me? I'm July, the street here. I do remember you, yeah. Thanks to you, I received a fine reward from my wife of an Imperial particularly unfond of chocobos. In fact, I owe my gratitude here. You obtained a Salamand Halcyon. So long then, What am I doing now? I work for an inquiry agency, as a matter of fact. The coin is good, but it's wearisome work, really. Okay, so I got... I think it's loot. There we go. Searing flames adorn this fiery jewel engraved with an exquisite depiction of a Salamand Intite. So that's good. That was easy. That completed the whole quest for us, so don't have to worry about that. And then... now we go see if there's any new techniques. Or technics. Magics and techniques. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything down here. And apparently there was not. Looks pretty though. Bulward's Technics. Good old Bulward. I don't know who that is, but... hello. Good day to you. We have techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. I am sure you're right. Gosh darn it, I lied. You lied. We all lied. Not any new techniques. Okay. So I think that's it. I think now we actually have to go figure out what that big long line goes to. That's a mummer. Hello, mummer. Oh, is this where I'm going to need to talk to people again or not? I hope not. It's okay. I don't think so. We're probably going to have to talk to these people to figure out what their names are in order to do certain parts of this. I'm guessing we all lied. Everyone lied. Hello. Cab guide. Oh. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Okay, now we talk about chops. A chop? What's that? If you like a chop, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil. Thank you. Holy goodness. What? That's crazy. I agree. Having a spot of trouble, are we? Oh, look who it is. Jules again. I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. Well, I would like to, but this guy wants to charge me 1 million gil to travel on a cab. On this, but we need a chop? What is a chop, anyway? Good question. When a boy wants information, that's right, he's going to charge me for it. Whatever. 2,500 gil. That's fine. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I'd think you need 3 chops. That's what he said. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. What does Jules know about Fran? What does Fran know about Jules? What do we all really know about anybody? Oh, he's just not making eye contact at all. He's completely ignoring Fran. He's like, if I can't look you in the eyes, I can't look at you at all. Which, you know, respect, I guess. All right. You can obtain Pinewood checks by speaking to the citizens within the city and relaying information between them. There are a total of 28 Pinewood chips that you can obtain, but you only need 9, but it may be beneficial to obtain them all now. The people that you need to speak to first are listed on the left. The information that you carry between the 2 individuals is listed in the middle of the table below, and the second person you need to speak to is on the right. Oh my goodness. This is something else. Oh man, having a guide for this part would be amazing. I remember hating this. Yeah, I'm looking at it now and I still hate it even with the guide. Okay. So I've already talked, I think, to the reminiscing lady, right? Because that's in Mulberry. Where am I now? Oh, I am in Mulberry. So I don't care about any of this. I just need to find out lookalike. I'm not going to listen to any of these guys. I'm sorry if you care. I guess you could pause for a second. There's an ardent woman. That's nice. Oh, good. Okay, commit this tale to memory. The 8 and 20 chops. So now I need to bring that to the ardent man. And I don't know who that is. That's a lookalike. That's the judge's wife. Talented woman, knack for magics. Oh wait, oh crap. Okay, so they are, can only carry one at a time. Okay, ardent woman. Now let's go find the ardent man. That's something. Oh, here in the capital, if you take pride in your work and do right by your customers, and yep. Perfect. Relate the tale of 8 and 20 chops. What's that? 8 and 20 chops already? That's a fine amount to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to High Garden and you'll drift off with the clouds. First get firm footing back down here, then build your way back up brick by brick. You obtain a Pinewood chip. Perfect. Okay, so that's one off the list. That's great. Okay. You're gone. Lookalike. Okay. Seen a swindler about. Not that you'd know if you had. He's a master disguise. Why, he's dressed like me and walked off with my earrings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. Ah, I can't go back to scratching for... Bye, Andy. Scratching for Gil in the old town. How'd he imitate me so well? We need to find, I guess, the other lookalike. Which we have found, right? He's like over here somewhere. Or he was over here somewhere. Not you. Not you. Where is the guy? There you are. Seen a swindler about, not that you know. Oh, is that not the guy? Oh. Are you really daft? The one who's looking for the swindler is the swindler. Don't you see? 'Tis the oldest trick in the Grimoire, boy. What's that? He's still nearby. Good. Time to put an end to this once for all. Don't worry. You'll have my gratitude in a bit in your pocket. So, we had to talk... We talked with one lookalike, and then had to tell him of the other lookalike. That's kind of funny. I like that. Okay, who are you? A tutor. Nope, I gotta talk to the proud mother first. Wherever she may be. Who are you? Hey, there you go. I do so hate to boast, but my Reginald is quite the brightest child. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit. Ahem, imagine my surprise when my dear Reginald's tutor decided to abandon us without saying a word. Quite irresponsible, quite. Okay, now he literally turned around and talked to the tutor. Hello. Tutor by trade am I, yet of late unemployed. Why? My pupils transferred to Buharaba, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's grown harder in recent years to pass examinations, yet I have utmost confidence in my ability to prepare any student. There you go. Ah, straight to the point. Leave it to me, good sir. The child under my care is a future academic. Here, a chop in payment for your kind word. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we now have enough to ride in the cab, but that's not enough for me. Oh, that's the proud mother. Now I need to talk to you again. Ah, don't run away from me. Poor wife. Okay, I need to talk to the poor husband first. I don't know where you are. Who are you? Avid traveler. Okay, perfect. I do so enjoy traveling, seeing the flora and fauna of faraway places, savor those flora and fauna with fangs. Perhaps some armor is in order, or so I thought. But did you know heavy armor leaves stripes and sores on one, and lumbering laden in metal does not a pleasant holiday make? Perfect. So now we need to find someone else who travels. Probably not a poor wife. Who are you? Poor husband. Okay, well now I know where the poor husband is, so that's good. We're not going to commit that to memory just yet, but I'm sure, but I'll have to go back. Who are you? Family-minded girl. Do you see the mummer? Oh, yep. Do nothing just yet. Okay, where are you? Where is the traveling man? Who are you? Oh, you're just ardent woman. Okay. Judge's wife. Your daughter-in-law. Okay, I don't want to commit that to memory just yet. Look-alike. Mummer. That's easy. Arcadian general. Academic. No. I'm looking for would-be judge. Oh, to be a judge. Ardent man. Man from Giza. Okay. Reminiscing lady. Okay, I do need to talk to her eventually, but not right now. Traveling gentleman, here we go. This is who I need to talk to. Travel, my work has taken me far and wide. Why, I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger, near misses, daily affairs. Of course, I take care to wear the proper protectives, and my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. Relate the tale of the traveler. Woman traveler concerned about armor, you say? Certainly, heavy armor is just that, heavy. But I'd worry more about beasts and bruises. Me, I find my greatest foe on the road is solitude. You say this lady spoke to you, enjoys traveling? Perhaps you might arrange a meeting. Why, if I could find someone of the feminine persuasion to share my travels, that'd solve all my woes. And perhaps I could solve hers. Yeah, you certainly could. There you go. Okay, this is the reminiscing lady. Did you see the mummer at his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. It made me feel as a spring maiden again. Now I would love to show my daughter. Okay, now I need to go find family-minded girl. Wherever she is. Man from Giza. Would-be judge. Ardent man. Academic. Look-alike. Mummer. You're not a girl. Well, you don't appear as a girl. Judge's wife. Ardent woman. Look-alike. Talented woman. There's the tutor. Proud mother. Avid traveler. Poor wife. This is the poor husband over here. This is the family-minded girl. There we go. Did you see the mummer? Did you? I truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Can he possibly hope to glean enough of gil by his prancing to survive or raise a family? After all those years of training to end up impoverished. Relate the tale. I told you I detest the mummers. I'd sooner watch the mating dance of the Malbo. What? My mother was weeping? Reminiscing, no doubt. My father was a mummer, you see. He could never earn enough to put food on our table. Try as he might, eventually it broke him. That he fell ill, and to buy a salve he borrowed. And so he worked, though he was sick and made little. Yet how can not hope to repay aught? One day a lord came calling, a man of means he was, and he offered to take my mother's debt on his own, provided my father left his wife. Oh my goodness. Then the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, for she was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So I was torn too, from my father. How I wept. I never saw him again, nor can I say where he is. I heard rumor, he was moved far away, that is all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it never would have come to that. So you see, I have reason to hate the prancing fools. And now I've spoken over much. My apologies, though. Tale told, I feel better. Please take this chop for being so kind as to listen. Okay, perfect. Where do I keep track of these? Is this, what kind of inventory is this? Key items, are these? No? Is it considered loot? It is. Okay, so when I have 28 of them, that's when we're done. So we're just gonna be running around talking to random people. Okay, now I need to find the daughter-in-law again. I don't remember where she was. Actually, let's go down here and do poor man and poor wife, right? Poor husband and poor wife. My anniversary's coming up. See, haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special. Can you guess what it is? A necklace. Of course, it's well hidden. I'm not stupid. I put it well back in the wardrobe where she's sure not to find it. Or just between you and me, right? Uh-oh. Well, sorry, guy. I'm about to go tell you. Or tell on you. It will soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing, a fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I could remember when I bought it. But no matter, I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed the gel to buy my dearest what he deserves. Oh, this is like the gift of the Magi. What? He bought that necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? First things first, I'll have your silence on this. Not a peep to him. Not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak. Are we agreed? Oh, I don't want to take your Pinewood ship. That's not really what I wanted. That's sad. Okay, who am I looking for? Daughter-in-law. You're not a daughter. You're a proud mother. You are a talented woman. You're a lookalike. You are Judge's wife. You are ardent. Daughter-in-law. Haha. My dear husband's mother has asked for a trinket from Giza. Plains. She's never so particular, or ever so particular though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. Speaking of which, he should be here by now. My good husband's mother is a fickle woman. I do hope she does not see fit to change her mind. Okay, so I need to go talk to that man from Giza up on the thing. Not you. You? No. Would-be judge. No, you're the academic. You might be from Giza. There you are. I came here all the way from Giza Plains to make some trinket, but I got separated from my guide on the road and couldn't find the client. There's no way I'll make it back home on my own. Here, I thought my fortunes were looking up. Ah, is my woman going to steam about this? Relate the trinket. So the client was looking for me as well now. That's a relief. I'm ready to get this here job done and get me home to my woman. So I blinded by Gil I was. I didn't even think to look at a map. Who knew Arcades was so far away? Oh, that reminds me. They gave me this chop as retainer, but I've no need of the thing. Here. Thanks, friend. Okay, so we've done reminiscing lady, we've done daughter-in-law, we've done lookalike. We haven't done would-be judge, which is you, not you. You? No. Where are you? Ah. You're the would-be judge. Oh, to be a judge, to bring order and peace to the world, and that just in a morning's work. Oh, to be, how does one become a judge anyway? Commit the tale to memory, and then we go talk to the judge's daughter, which is, where is she? She's down here somewhere. Is it you? No, it's you. Oh, judge's wife. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride, the pride too of our borough. It was his very own sense of justice that brought his end, to die attempting to save a child's life at the hand of a foeman, no less. How like him. That's sad. Someone wanting to be a judge. Well, whoever they might be, I have advice for them. If they seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Please tell him this. Tell him that above all else, his family must come first. Peace is a frail bloom that grows only in the soil of a family's love. That's nice. We got a pine chop. Wait. Okay. Now we have to find the talented woman. I don't remember where she is at all. Ardent. Have I already talked to you? Where's the ardent man? Is he up there on the top of the stairs too? We've worked our fingers to the bone for these chops, but there's still so much to be done. I'm just grateful I'm not doing it alone. Okay, I've already done hers. Talented woman. Perfect. You know, I'm oft told I have a knack for magics. Of course, I have little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips. Commit this tale to memory, because then I can go up and I can talk to the academic up there, because he is the magics guy. Get out of my way. Where are you, older gentleman? That's you. Academician. What a weird word that is. I am the Chancellor at the Academy of Magic. Sadly, there is little need for art in this age of ready convenience. Our applicant numbers are down. Indeed, the Academy itself may be to blame for placing profit above the pursuit of quality in instruction, if not quantity. What have we, I ask? Relate the knack. Alas, with the knack for magic, yet no guild to pay for it. How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course, there'll be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, that should be of little trouble. Here, a drop for your information. Yay. Okay. I think we've done all of this. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have 9 now, right? And I do. Okay, so is Final Fantasy VI story more like a book or a movie? I mean, I would say it's more like a book. it's definitely more like a book, right? Because each story, each character has their own individual chapters, like their own individual stories. The party splits up and does different things. I mean, I guess the closest you could compare that to would be like Lord of the Rings, right? Where the Lord of the Rings, they follow different pairings. So you've got Sam and Frodo that go do their thing. You've got Merry and Pippin that go do their thing. You've got Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli that do their thing. Gandalf kind of mixes in with all the stories, but does his thing. But I would say I would still argue it's more like a book than anything else. The Final Fantasy VI doesn't have any, so it has cutscenes, yeah, but it doesn't have like FMVs like this game does, right? I mean, there's no voice acting in 6, so it is all dialogue, but I would argue that's the same thing as a cutscene, right? Like a cutscene is just a scene in which the character or in which the player doesn't have any real say in it, right? That's just kind of what happens. You don't like reading? Well, I don't want to tell you about that. Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely my favorite Final Fantasy game. So it's definitely not. But it's not a cutscene. I mean, why isn't it a cutscene? But just because you don't call it a cutscene doesn't make it not a cutscene. I would argue that it is. There are cutscenes. I mean, back then, you know, that's hard to say because back then you had to read everything, right? It wasn't voice acted to you. So in order to make sure that you got all the information, all you had to do was press the A button. The dialogue still goes, so that's still a cutscene. But why is that an issue? Okay, the boutiquer I need to talk to. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in old Arcades, yet I still lack the gil to open a boutique of my own. I don't think there's such a thing as I do not like to read. I think the only thing is finding something that you like reading. I think everyone likes stories, right? I mean, if you like movies and you like TV or you like video games, then really it's just finding what you like to read. No offense to you, but you're also 16, so I highly doubt that you've branched out, but you don't care about what. Final Fantasy VI story is not boring at all. And reading certainly does not suck. I can understand reading can be hard. Like for me, I have migraines. I have a disability. So for me, reading gets hard because it's a visual thing. It hurts to strain my eyes. So I listen to audiobooks all the time. And so I listen to dozens of stories a year through audiobook. So, I mean, if you have a physical disability or like a reading comprehension issue, then I can understand. Why do I need to read 1,000+ words? I mean, you could argue the same thing, like why do you need to read 1,000+ words in a magazine or a book or a research paper, right? I mean, all of those things, you know, that's just the medium that they're in. You don't care about what? You keep saying, but I don't care. Final Fantasy VI has too much dialogue. I disagree entirely. I disagree with you. I do not think it has too much dialogue. I think it has the perfect amount of dialogue. That is a 10 out of 10 game in my opinion. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for a moneyed gentleman, whatever in the world that means. It has just the amount of words you need to tell the story. Why would I need to have a book-like story? Because that's what an RPG is. I mean, you're 16. You weren't even alive when that game came out. Like, your entire life, you've had games that spoke to you, that told you the story, right? I mean, it's very different. I mean, that's how games are presented. When I grew up, we didn't have... I mean, the games barely had text. The games, like, if you've ever played Myst, Myst was a point-and-click adventure. Is it because it's a pre-PS2 RPG? I mean, it is a pre-PS2 RPG, but I don't think that's particularly the reasons. And I don't know if, I mean, I guess back then, would Square Enix or Squaresoft, what was it back then? Squaresoft? I don't know if back then we really had AAA. I don't think we had AAA companies the way we have AAA companies today, right? I mean, they were all just broken down into, I guess, Nintendo, and back then it was Nintendo and Sega, right? Yeah, you said that before, and I don't know if that's true even. Like I said, I don't even know if it would be most. Okay, the money gentleman. You go open a boutique. Yeah, the trials. Are you saying what trials? Is that like trials of mana, trials of things like that? I know the Tales series is a lot of stuff too. I mean, even now, right? This game came out on the PS2, right? And what are we doing? We're reading dialogue. There's not been very much voice acting in this at all. This whole side mission here has to do with reading and figuring out, but there is voice acting. Like yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's not voice acting, but I'm not saying the whole game isn't voice acted. PS2 plus RPGs have voice acting, most AAA ones. I don't think it's most. I think we disagree again. The next person I want to find is the Farce Goer, which I think she's the lady up here with a umbrella. That's the music appreciator. Are you the farce? You are the Farce Goer. You're making us read all this trolling, Golden. Imagine our pain. It's true. We are typing and reading right now. I see most of the AAA RPG I see have voice acting. I mean, again, going back to your age, you were 16. I mean, how old were you when the PS2 came out? Like, doesn't the PS2 predate you? PS2 US release. Now, maybe that's the console you grew up on. Yeah, that came out in 2000. October 26th of 2000. You weren't even born yet. My goodness. Now that just makes me feel old. I was 11 when that console came out. And you wouldn't be born for another 4 years. No, goodness. It's 2024 now, isn't it? I can't even do math. Another 8 years. I'm not judging you by your age, man. I get it. You can't control how old you are, so that's not really my concern. Is I know, Kyle. I know. I get it. You were 11 or 16. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 16 when the PS2 came out. You were that guy's age now. You're as old that you were as old then as Golden is now. Talking about PS2 era games. We've become the old me. True. I'm become the old fogey. Talking about back in my day. Right, I don't think you can go as far as the PS2. I really don't think a lot of the PS2 had a lot of voice acting. I get Golden, I love you, but I understand what you mean by PS2 and up. I get it. But I don't think you can say most PS2 era games had voice acting. I don't even think that's correct in saying that. Who am I looking to? Girl on an errand. That's who I'm looking for. I'm looking for a girl, and I'm looking to see if she's on an errand. You don't look like a girl or that you're on an errand. Especially PS5 and PS4. I mean, yeah, I would say that is probably... Oh, girl on an errand. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd say a lot of games nowadays have voice acting, but I would say a lot of indie games don't as well. Yes, to your point, I would say most AAA titles today on the PS5 and the series, Xbox Series, I would say have voice acting. But I wouldn't go back that far, especially to the PS2. I just don't think it's as big of a deal as, you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hello, Historian. I need to talk to the perceptive man with the Historian. You don't care, reading sucks. I think you just, like I said, I think you just haven't read the right thing. It's for nerds. It's certainly not for nerds. I mean, and even if it was for nerds, who cares, right? I could say video games is for nerds. That's a smitten woman. Hello, smitten woman. You're a builder. Yeah, then don't read. Yeah. I'm having to read everything that you... I'm having to read everything that you're typing to me right now. If I didn't read what you were typing, then I couldn't reply to you in words. There's an ad that starts in 10 seconds. I guess we'll finish this. We live in an empire, but 'twas not always so. How did it come to be? What am I? What the best way to play Final Fantasy VI without rating is not playing it. You have a limited time. Do they actually make fan dub mods? I guess so, probably. With emulators, you could probably use that. All right, there's an ad that's about to start, so we got to go deal with that. Everybody go take a breather. Stretch your, there is no fan dub mod. I'm sure there's something out there. Final Fantasy VI is one of those popular games in the world. I'm sure there's I'm sure someone's done a mod. I'm sure there is. On the break, I'll find one for you just to prove it, just to prove Gloria right. I will be back after this ad. You say no, there's. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys very soon. Gold, maybe you can practice your reading by playing words on stream. There you go. Look at you guys killing it in words on stream. Let's see. Double is the big word, right? D-O-U-B-L-E, double. So to be fair to you, Golden, I think you are correct. I'm looking it up. There are a couple of projects that look like it started to do a voiceover on 6, and then I don't know if they've ever finished. So it looks like you are correct that there are no, I cannot find any immediately. They may exist somewhere in the universe, but I cannot find any. Here's what I'll tell you though, Golden. I don't know how to tell you to play the game, but for a shameless plug, I have uploaded every single. Here you go. Hey Alex, how's it going? I have played every single Final Fantasy 1 through 6 plus Crisis Core plus 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12 now. And I read every piece of dialogue for all of those text-based games. So anything that didn't have voice acting, 1 through 9, I read the dialogue out loud, similar to how I'm doing with 12. So if you would like to enjoy Final Fantasy VI, you can even play it along. You can have my YouTube video up on one screen, and you can have Final Fantasy VI up on the other screen. And every single time you're like, I don't want to read that, all you have to do is look over on my YouTube video and be like, ah, man, look at Jonathan. He's here to read it for you. It'll be like an audiobook. So there you go. You can do it all yourself. How's that sound? That sounds like a good deal to me. All I ask is that you leave a like on every video you watch. I don't have, it's a link down below. Underneath my name, it should have all the little things, and I think YouTube's there. If not, I am the same person on absolutely everything. So you can just look up DarkWolf1352 and I exist. Welder, good word, Andy. Welcome back, Anthony. Welcome back. Everyone's killing it on words on stream. We got like 87 people playing right now. Reweld, that's a good one, Andy. I don't know why that didn't work. What about dwell? Do we have dwell? DW, is that 2 L's, isn't it? Weed. Got weed there. Do it for you. No one's listening to me. Oh, there you go. Anthony got it. Anthony's a thief. He steals the first every day. I don't know why Reweld didn't work. Were you timed out? You want to earn your stripes? That's fair. Even if he's 2 hours late, he steals first. It's true. He does it all the time. He's the best at it. Try Reweld again, Andy, unless you're locked out. That seems weird that to Reweld something. I know a lot of Rewelds don't work, but what else could that be? Dweller? But that should be 2 L's too, right? I didn't think so. I mean, you succeeded, so. Hey, Alex, you didn't have to gift a sub. I don't even think you're subbed. Why are you gifting subs when you're not even subbed? But thank you. I mean, thank you. I do appreciate it. That sounded ungrateful, but I was like, are you even subbed? I'm glad the camera's not on because my light just completely fell off my desk. That was scary. Maybe you should use a GBA version Let's Play. Why would you do that? Oh goodness. Okay. I don't know if the lighting's probably all jacked up now. I'll sub when I have the money to consistently keep up with it. But you could be subbed now. You didn't have to gift it to somebody else. Does Pixel Remaster and GBA use the same translation? What would it matter? I imagine so. But I'm curious, like, why it would matter. If you've never played the game, what is it? What is the difference in translation matter? It's all in English. Feral. Right? Feral. Well, that's fair. I appreciate the gifted sub. I hope that whoever received it also appreciates it. Baratus. I don't know who Baratus is. I've never seen them before, but I appreciate it regardless, and I hope that they do too. But I played the Pixel Remaster version on Steam, and I'm pretty confident that it's as close to the same translation as matters. So you can just go watch that, and there it is. You never have to read a thing. I got it all for you. You can watch it on 2x speed. I don't even care. It has its own playlist on my YouTube channel. Bummer. We didn't make it any further. Didn't make it any further. I can't find... You can't find your message in Final Fantasy VI? I guess using a Let's Play is easier. You can't find what? My message in Final Fantasy VI. Here's it. Here, you want? I'll make it as easy for you as it could possibly be, Golden. Are you ready? I need you to listen to me very carefully. There's only 2 steps. Literally only 2 steps. Are you? There's 3 steps. Can you do 3 steps for me? I'm being dead serious. It's 3 steps. I need you to type !checklist into the chat. !checklist. I'll wait for you. That's step 1. Perfect. Actually, it's not popping up. Why is it not popping up? Well, now I feel dumb. They should be as simple. Is Nightbot not working, or not Nightbot, but it should be Nightbot. Is it working for anybody else? Nope, doesn't look like it's working. Now I need to know why it's not working. Why did you break it, Golden? I'm just kidding, this is not your fault. It would be Nightbot. Commands, custom. I mean, checklist is still there. Should still be good. That is weird. You know what? Since for whatever reason the checklist check other commands actually. What's others? Here, someone do !book. See if book works. Wow, are commands just not working? Wow, welcome isn't even working. Pokecatch isn't working. That's not even a me thing. That's a completely different. Wow, nothing is working. That's fun. Pokédex is working. Huh. Try something. I think the Pokemon extension is working. Well, it didn't work for Pokecatch. It would have given... If you tried Pokecatch, it would have said... it would have said... the Pokemon already escaped, right? I don't think you're I don't know. I don't think you're wasting Pokeballs. Okay, let me... Video game checklist. I have it saved here, so that's not really a problem. I mean, so it's local onto my thing. Final Fantasy VI. Boom. Control C. Boom. Control V. Okay, well... it's apparently working, because Gabby just got a shiny Blossom. There you go. It's only one step for you now, Golden, because for whatever reason, Nightbot commands aren't working. Do I have any... I don't know if I have any, like Steam or Stream elements. I guess I could try a shout out, right? Let's shout out Gloria. See if that works, right?
Against the flow.
That works. There you go. And you get her cool little Frosty Tools is working too. It must just be Nightbot.
I didn't instantly jump into the fire and die.
That lava jump. Yeah. Okay. Well, Golden, did you see the link? Excellent shout out. Yeah, it worked out. It worked out right. I'm waiting for you, Golden. Did you click the link? Did you see it and click it? I'm doing all this for you. Okay, there you go. That is the start of the playlist of my Final Fantasy VI playthrough. From start to finish. It's all there for you. So now you don't have to look it up. You don't have to do anything else. You just you're just there. Okay, what am I think I already turned this in, right? I talked to the Perceptive Man. So now I need to go find the Music Appreciator, which I think she's up here, right? She was one of the first people I talked to. There you are. Of this game? Let's see. We are in section 42 of 58. So next week? That's probably ambitious. We're almost in Act 4 of this game. So yeah. There you go. We'll be 75% through. We will definitely be 75% of the way through this game by the end of the week. Probably closer to 80. Yep. There you go. Okay, music appreciation. There we go. She's right there. We're going to Lutenist to play. Well, guess what? I know where a Lutenist might be. He's down here. That's the Architect. You're the Lutenist. There you are. Where... And you still need 8,000 more channel points. Where's the gamble? I don't do gambling. I don't condone gambling. I try to prevent people from building addictive personalities, you know what I mean? So if you're curious what we're doing here, I know this seems like I'm just busting through some things. It's because I am. We need to get... Well, you know, I'm healthy for you, so it's a little bit different. It's like being addicted to water, right? We need these pinewood chops. Technically, I only need 9 of them right now, but getting more of them can't hurt us. And there should be like, I don't know, 28. So we're getting there. We just need to talk to these people. And so far we're doing okay. So I need to talk to the builder, which should be down here as well. There's the builder, and then once I talk to the builder, we can talk to the architect, which I think is down this way. There you are. All right, and then Smitten Man. I don't know where Smitten Man is. I just saw an announcement for Amazon's newest MMO, and it's bringing from Korea to the US like a different Lost Ark. Have you heard anything about Throne and Liberty? I haven't heard anything about Throne and Liberty. Because Amazon also has New World too, right? New World felt like an MMO for children. Maybe that's not the best example. It felt like baby's first MMO. Maybe that's also insulting. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to insult the game. It just felt like very basic. There we go. It felt like a very basic MMO. Like if you've never played an MMO before, play New World. I like most, but Korean ones are extra grindy. I think it's not even the grind that bugs me, because I tend to like grinding. For me, it's actually like how expensive it is. Maybe grinding is, I mean, it is very grindy, but I'm trying to find the Smitten Man. Where's the Smitten Man? Oh, there you are. Throne and Liberty open beta announcement. I will click this link and then look at it later. That way I won't forget about it. Like I've forgotten. Post the link for Dune, please. Dune Awakening. Actually, don't. Did you already do that? Probably did. I'll look it up myself, because I think it's my fault that I forgot. Here, I'll look it up myself. Dune Awakening trailer. Dune Awakening trailer. Okay. The story cinematic trailer, is that the one you wanted me to watch? Or the Survive Arrakis trailer? You know what? Just for you, I'm going to watch them both. I'm going to watch the announcement and the story cinematic trailer and the Survive Arrakis trailer. I'll watch them all. Okay. Smitten Man. And now we need to talk about, or no, go talk to the Smitten Woman. But yeah, Gloria, to your point, I agree with you. I think Lost Ark, I enjoyed Lost Ark quite a bit when I was playing it, but it is, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I just never felt like I was playing, I was always playing from behind is what it felt like. Okay. There we go. So now we should have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We should have 15 of 28. 15 of 28, and we do. Okay, perfect. Watch them with you after the stream. I'll watch them on stream, I guess. I could do that. Just the last 3 things we'll do before we end. Watch those. Okay. Nilbasi. I don't know where Nilbasi is, but at least they're all on the same road. Okay, this is Rihanna, so we can do it over here. That's fine. We need to... That's the Lucky Man. That's fine. We'll start with Lucky Man. Now we need to find a romantic lady. You're just an attendant. No, you're a happy novelist. Hello. You're a Buharibin lady. You're a romantic lady. There we go. Perfect. There you go. The Epistle of Love. Okay. We have found the Philosopher of Cuisine one time. I remember speaking or looking at him. Not you. What are you, though? A tarot reader. Oh, I need you anyway. We'll commit this to memory, and we'll tell this person I need to tell to the happy novelist, which is that lady over there that looks like an Albed. Okay, well, she kind of looked like that at first, but now she doesn't. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. She kind of had the... whatever. Okay, there's that done. Where is the guy? Who are you? Dangerous chef. Okay, well, you're the person I need to tell the... She's the person I need to tell about the philosopher's cuisine about. Or rather, I need to tell her this is good, brother. So I need to find the waiting woman, wherever she might be. Who are you? Vegetable seller. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're the researcher's wife. You're the philosopher. Okay, let's do you real quick, because I know your lady's right down here. Let's commit this to memory. And then down here should be the dangerous chef. There you are. Dangerous chef. Yep. There you go. Revolutionary dish. Okay, now we need to find the lazy profiteer. I'm still looking for the lady waiting to... It's the researcher's wife. Okay, nothing down there, so we must have gone too far. Harriman, romantic. Okay, who are you? Waiting woman. Okay, so you're the one that I need to tell about, tell the good brother to, so we can run all the way down here. Talk to the good brother. It should be not, it is you. Perfect. Where's the waiting? There she is. Okay. Now I need to know where... Who are you? The lazy profiteer. Okay, perfect. So talk to you, and then I need to go tell the... Where's the green seers? Who are you? Tour leader. Okay. Well, she's right here. Because it's just the Buharabin lady. Which is like right there. There you go. Perfect. And now we can talk to the lazy profiteer again. Actually, is the green seller down here too? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run back and forth twice. So the green seller goes to the vegetable seller, which is gonna be down here. You, right? Yeah, you. And then the last thing I need is the lazy profiteer and the researcher's wife. And I should be done with this area. There you are. A gambit for the market. Speaking of MMOs, who all wants to play Final Fantasy XIV with me when we get to that point? Cause you're gonna play, okay. That's one person. I don't know how big the parties can be in general. Is there a limit? I think it's usually like 4 out in the world, isn't it? I don't know. I don't remember how WoW is. That'll probably be your longest series. I mean, I'm not going to play all of it. I'm going to play through like the main story, like the first, I don't even want to call it expansion, the main campaign of the first game, the first part, whatever that is. Okay, so we were at 15 before, right? 15 to 28. So now 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We should be at 22. Ah. And we are perfect. But yeah, I think you're right. The main story is all the expansions in the main game before Dawn Trail. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Whatever the game, the vanilla game. Final Fantasy XIV vanilla. Whatever that is. Okay. So let's start talking to people. Who are you? Researcher. You're the determined researcher. Okay, perfect. So now I need to find the X researcher. I don't know who any of these people are. I didn't talk to any of them. That's the Fated Star. This is an aspiring starlet. Okay, well, they're right next to each other. You are the X researcher. Perfect. So I can tell this to you. Okay, perfect. And then if I talk to the aspiring starlet, then I can go talk to the fading star, right? Which is that lady right over there with the thing. That was easy. The parasol. Is that what those are called? Little umbrella. Parasol. Okay. Perfect. And then it's the determined researcher. Who are you? You're the X researcher. You are who? Athletic woman. Okay. Now I need to talk to find someone who is an avid reader. Which is weird, right? Also, I don't think you can play the story with others, but I could be wrong. Really? That's interesting. Then I guess what we'll have to do is just form up and do like there's instance raids and stuff, right? Isn't that how that goes? I don't know. I didn't play Final Fantasy enough. Read husband is not important. Oh, not right now, it isn't. Failed researcher. Who am I talking about right now? A grand line of gamesmen. What is this? I'm looking for the avid reader. That's right. Come here, avid reader. You don't look like an avid reader to me. You're an eager crier. Are you an avid reader? Oh, you're just a cab guide. I say just a cab guide. That sounds rude, but... Senior researcher. Like, you can't explore out in the world with other people. It's only single player until you get into the dungeons and stuff. That seems crazy. Materialistic woman. That sounds kind of boring to me. Okay, there's the avid reader. Okay, perfect. Have we found a gentleman onlooker yet? I don't feel like we have, but I think I've talked to everybody. It must be you. There you are. Gentleman onlooker. We need to talk to the eager crier, which is literally that guy right over there, running back and forth like an idiot. Because right in Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, in World of Warcraft, couldn't you like run around and like quest together and do things like that? Can't you do that? I mean, you could do that in every MMO. You could do that in Lost Ark. You could do that in New World that we were just talking about. You could do it with WoW. Hell, I think you could do it in like EverQuest back in the day. Okay, worried husband. I don't know where worried husband would be. You're not a worried husband. You're a senior researcher. You're a failed researcher. There you are, worried husband. And then I need to go talk to the materialistic woman. Sorry guys, I know this is like kind of boring, but unfortunately it's required. There we go, materialistic woman, halved wages. Okay, and then aspiring, we've already done that. We need to talk to the determined researcher first. That's not any of you. Senior researcher, worried husband, failed researcher, determined researcher. There we go. And then I've already done this. Oh, I think I need to talk from... I think the one I missed was the senior researcher to the failed researcher. There we go. How you doing, Alex? You don't have to respond here, but I was gonna message you earlier to see how you were doing. I know you said you had a rough week / weekend. Just wanted to check to see how you were doing. All right, that should be all of them, right? I think if we're done, I think if we have 28, we're done. Okay, perfect. So 28 is it. Perfect. Okay. That was great. Trade your 28 pinewood chops at any of the shops for a sandalwood chop by speaking to one of the shop masters. Do I need any of the others, or can I just trade them all? I'm gonna trade them all, so if that's the wrong thing to do, then that sucks for me, I guess. I'm doing better, but now physical issues popping up. Got a doctor's appointment Friday. Well, that's good at least. At least you're getting checked out. And I'm glad you're doing better, you know, mentally. It's always helpful. It's always helpful. Well, if you need anything, let me know. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood. This designates you as a most promising ardent. Why, you might even make the gentry one day. Those of sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. How much do I need? I just need chops, right? Best of luck to you. Thank you. I think I need 3. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. Like I said, we don't have to talk. I'm just asking because I care, but not because you have to like share things with me in the world, you know. Is that sandalwood chop? It is. Yeah. Take it to Sinoble, right? This is where I finally need to go. Take me to Sinoble. Take me to the... what is it? Take me to New York. I'd like to see LA. That is... who did that song? It's called American Boy, but who did it? You'll be my American boy. American boy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ah, so please, you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers is just up ahead. That's nice. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Sure. All right. Save crystal. That's always good. Okay. So, am I supposed to go up? Yes. I'll look at all these people I can talk to again. I think I'm good with that. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw.
You have
One
leave to
detachment will
withdraw.
remain here to guard Dracula.
My lord.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting to the airship. Which is a bit of a bummer, you know? I don't think they're going to let us through. Or maybe they are. Oh, I was about to say. Terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. Ain't that a bee? No entry to Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until they settle down. You know what I mean? I don't think I know what you mean. Don't start a riot, I guess. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Ah, Jules. Tisk tisk. A squad of judges has been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. Yeah, you thief. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclor. Of course. Golden, what you mean the main story is the expansions and the main game before Dawn Trial? Oh. Also, how do you know Mintalk and physical issues? I don't know what for your first question, I assume he means that like the main story is just wrapped up in those expansions, right? So like there's a story that continues on through the expansions, and then the first main story is combined all in those expansions before Dawn Trial. In Final Fantasy XIV. So since Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, you know, they do expansions and stuff like that. So I assume that's what they're referring to. And then your second question, I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm willing to share my issues with you, but please don't ask other people what their mental and physical issues are. We all have our own things, right? Tell me, how did the ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? Yeah, exactly. I think we all have mental issues or physical issues, right? The ministry. Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Like, I'll share anything. You can ask anything about me and my entire life. I am an open book. I don't have secrets. But no one else should feel obligated or should be asked to explain those things if they don't wish. I ask because I know people personally and I care about them, but, you know. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now, here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to the House Solidor hegemony. Okay, first question. Would you date me if we were both single and locked in a Saw game? Are we talking about like a Saw video game or like the movie Saw game? Like in video game, maybe, but like in movie, probably not. I want like, oh yeah. I want like pixelated Saw movie animated Alex, not 4K digital Alex, if that makes sense. A question asked does not mean a person is required to answer. That is very true. That is very, very true. I'm just saying, like, if you don't really want to kiss your friends, are you really friends? That's all I'm saying, right? I think it speaks for itself. In exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he says where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? True. A deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. How you doing? Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Father Famrin, or rather, Master Balthier. Anon. Alright, cab guide. Welcome to Sinoble, and be proud you've made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than its life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. Now, anyone for Nobase? You know where to go. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Yeah, let's go. Probably should have saved, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, all aboard. All aboard. So, this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir? Yes, sir. Yeah, get there, cabbie. Get there now. Now, cabbie, now.
Come, this way.
Wild fans up. Interesting day we're having in Jonathan's chat today. Yeah. It's always an interesting day in my chat. It's just how we do things around here. It's interesting. It is. It's a pretty active day. It's good. I like it. It's always good to see you guys.
It's too quiet.
I know everyone's busy and they got their own things to do. And I know I stream it like in the middle of the day, so
to be guards here.
it's nice.
Maybe
Nice to
you
see
were just
everybody.
lucky, huh?
Maybe
All
you're
up
just
inside.
optimistic.
That's right. All up
Something may be
inside.
afoot. We proceed with caution.
Proceed
no time
with
for
caution.
Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top
I
level.
like how Bosch is like, we proceed with caution, and Balthier's like, no time for caution. All right. Well, this is fun. I don't know what matters here. Okay, that door's just closed, so there's that. Oh, is this gonna be like one of those little puzzle areas or maze areas where I gotta figure out which buttons to press? Okay, those guys are all dead. All those guys are just all dead. That was a little redundant. Those guys are just dead. They look like Imperial soldiers too. Uh-oh. What happened here? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Oh, this guy's still... he's got a happy face. I don't think he's very... Well, I don't think he's very happy, you know? But, you know, whatever. He just sleeping. True. Government mandated nap time. Are you with him? I don't know who him is. Who's him? I guess I don't really have a map, so pulling up the map isn't going to help me any, is it? Oh, it's a direct lift. Is that where we have to go? The direct lift? I guess it makes sense, wouldn't it? I don't want to miss anything, but watch, I'm going to go all the way to the end of this, and then it's going to be like, direct lift. Should have just taken that. And he's probably just happy to be alive. That's true. That's true. This lift does appear to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Oh. What a useless lift is that? Oh, never mind. I guess if it's a direct lift, it would make sense that it might actually skip floors because it's direct from one place to the other. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. Thanks. Okay. Oh, another happy person. Hello. Help me. I would. I'd give you a potion if I could. You won't let me. Okay, well, what if we put that happy guy and the other happy guy together? What would happen then? Think they'd be happy together? North Lift Terminal. Select destination. Oh, I can go up multiple floors? Which floor should I go to first? I guess we'll just go up a floor and then go up from there if I need to. I don't know. The image of Vaughn dragging bodies and corpses around trying to arrange them in a happy pair is true. It's like that. It's like the minigame we just played, except with bodies. Like instead of meeting the determined researcher with the ex-researcher, we're trying to carry this Imperial Guard's limp body to his other limp-bodied Imperial friend. Don't you think you'll get away with this? What am I getting away with? I just walked through the door. I didn't do anything. Seriously, I just got here. You're being mighty aggressive for someone who can't currently use his legs. So stay away from Dr. Sid. I don't really have any interest in Dr. Sid at the moment. What's the CDB? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, cutscene. Oh, all the books. Not the books! Not the papers!
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
It's good guess, Vaughn. The travesty. This is like Golden's dream come true. They just smashed all the books and the papers. He never has to read them again. Or he never has to read them at all.
The Yacht de Four, was it?
Yacht de Four.
6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
I don't know. Oh.
Above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
I like everybody. He's just like straight up, nah. I think we just push. We got a lab access card and a map of Draclor Laboratories. That's nice. I like maps. Maps are nice. Oh, okay. Well, I can't use the map. Oh, I can use the full map. I just can't use the... Okay. Can't use the mini map. Thanks for Libra. Everyone sees the X. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks. Hello. How are you all? How are you doing? Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. I have all the latest manufactured nethicite data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. We need to go to floor 70, I think. How do I get to floor 70? We go up 3 floors, but how do I go up 3 floors? Are all of these doors open to us? No. That one's locked in red. This one probably also locked in red. Okay. Can I open these? Oh, 703 East. 704 East? East? They said West. Oh, hello. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? Yeah, it couldn't possibly be us. The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads, red and blue, are activated alternately. One opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? We're obviously hired guards. I love that we poisoned you with SpongeBob references. I know, it sucks so bad. I find myself using them a lot. And every time I'm like, I don't even know what these are referencing. It's like I'm a phony. I'm a big fat phony. Is that also that's not a SpongeBob reference? What is that a reference to? He's a phony, a big fat phony. That's okay. Well, maybe that's not the best thing to want to be, but you know, if it makes you happy, I suppose. Big fat phony is from Family Guy, isn't it? That's just as bad, truly. Oh, look at that. Bulkhead controls. All right, this device controls the lab security bulkheads. The blue bulkheads are currently closed. Do we want to open them? Sure. Open them. Open the bulkheads. The blue bulkheads have opened and the red bulkheads have closed. Oh, okay. So it's like before when those were red and now they're not. Well, now they're open, I guess. So. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, hello. Hi, guards. Die quickly, please. Anytime you'd like to, friend. I approve. Hey, you leave Pinello alone. There you go. Don't worry, Fran. It was just too busy casting bubble on everybody. It happens. Oh. Surprise! Torturing Jonathan's superiority. Guess that's one thing. Okay. I don't think there's much else. Oh, there is an item somewhere over here. I think I can grab. Not there. Oh. Hey, you leave Pinello alone. You leave my friend alone. There we go. Do I open the bulkheads again? Oh, we close the bulkheads now. Oh, well, there we go. We open these. Okay, and then that should give us access to the south room. Here. Here? No, that's not south. Sorry. I promise I'm smarter than that. Apparently not. Okay, and then there's a claymore in here, I think. Boop. Claymore. I don't think anybody can... That hurts. That lowers my evasion and my magic evade by quite a bit. But it increases. Do I start? Is this where we do it? Is this where we start to say goodbye to his high defense and hello to smacking people. You know what? Sure. Let's just start it. At some point, we're going to do great swords anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, Andy, Mythic here, Alex has known, well, Kyle and Alex have known me for about the same amount of time. They've known me since 2018, I guess, so we worked together. So I'm sure they can share plenty. If anything, I'm sure they'd tell you that I'm actually the same person, really, on here as I am in real life. I'd hope. I don't really put on a persona necessarily. I'm just me. I guess I have to close the bulkheads, right? I think I have to change the bulkheads out. Because I have to get in that center room, and I assume go up a floor. Or if it'll just let me go directly to 70, that'd be nice too, but life's not that easy, I'm sure. Alex is right. I'm not a dumb, funny kind of person. I really like intelligent humor. There's a few exceptions. I think Jim Carrey is hilarious in everything he does, but that guy is just, he's a master of his craft, right? Okay, we can only go up to 68, so we might as well. Do. I don't know if it's respectful. Maybe it's more like, maybe it's an inability than anything else. No, I just try to be respectful to everybody. That's really it. I mean, what more can you do? I think for me, like, I grew up thinking that, like, I grew up thinking that everybody lied. I grew up with parents that both lied to me, to each other, to themselves, to everyone. So, like, for me, growing up, I always felt like that was kind of the thing. That's what everybody did. And at some point, I just realized that, like, that's not how life works. That's not how people work. And so from then on, I was just like, okay, well, let's fix that. I used to lie a lot. I was like a compulsive liar. Like, I'd lie about anything, everything. I didn't care. I didn't know any better. And then, I mean, it was just friends. It was just, you know, people. Like, I was like, why am I lying to these people? Like, why is that something I need to do? I just stopped and just started being myself. Sam, you haven't seen Jonathan playing League. It sounds like that's true. Anthony has. Anthony certainly heard me play League. I am, that game makes me angry. But there's yeah, it's true. My favorite truth teller. I don't know what that means, but there's just a whole thing of rats in here. Why is this place full of rats? Yeah, League is my kryptonite. That thing, I've never played any game that makes me more angry than League. It's actually a miracle. Okay, there's just a room full of rats. That's interesting. Alrighty, I have to pause this because an ad's about to start. We can, yeah, it's true. That's the first time I ever yelled at Alex anyway. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes and continue on. Hopefully we can finish this. We're going to finish up this area with there's a boss fight at the end, finish up some cutscenes, and probably be done for the day because I got to get ready for D&D tomorrow. But anyway, ad first. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, if you're there. Golden, I'm glad that the video is working out for you. I'm glad you could follow along with it. Yeah, I didn't know which translation they used, but I'm glad that it's the same and it works. I did, in fact, change the question of the day. Let's see. I don't know if... Okay, Nightbot's back up and working. So now we should be able to do checklist as well. There you go. Yeah, perfect. I don't know what was up with Nightbot earlier. It just, like, decided to take a break. But I did change your question a little bit, only because... only because I wouldn't know how to answer your question, as I've not seen any movies currently in the theater. One of my last favorite movies that I've seen in the theater was Dune 2, and that movie was incredible. I remember there's only a few movies that I remember seeing in theater that were like, that are really memorable to me. The last one being Dune 2. I think Dune 2 is probably one of the best, was one of the best movie experiences that I've had in a theater. Highly encourage that. The second big memory I have was probably seeing The Hobbit in Qatar. So while I was deployed over in Qatar, I went to see The Hobbit, which was pretty nice. I also remember coming back home after my deployment and going to visit friends, and we went to go see it in theaters in the States, and I fell asleep because I was exhausted. So The Hobbit. And then the other movie that I truly remember seeing in theaters was the original, Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace. That movie, I enjoyed it when I was younger, but it was also in the middle of a tornado in the Midwest. Like, it was storming, it was crazy. And so they came in, like, they had to pause the movie like 10, 15, 20 minutes in. I don't know, I was young. So they paused the movie early on, and they came in and said, well, there's a tornado warning that just dropped. You can either stay here and we'll continue to play the movie and you can shelter in place as necessary, or we can, everyone's getting a refund, but you can either stay here and finish the movie, or you can leave now and we'll get you another showing. And so my mom and my sisters and I stayed and watched the movie in the middle of a tornado. So that's how I remember watching Phantom Menace. But those three movies are probably like... Those are probably my three favorite movies that I've seen in theater. I don't know. How did you have a bad experience with Ants in theater? Ants was such a good movie. I thought Ants was better than Bug's Life, personally. You guys are killing it in this game. Okay. 2 P's and 2 O's. Popcorn. Oh, good word, Andy. Good word. Crop and corn, obviously very good too. Struggled with loud noise as a kid because of hearing I had from being dehydrated as a baby. Gotcha. So it was just like, was Ants loud? I don't remember Ants being particularly loud, but I guess that would make sense. But yeah, I couldn't imagine if you were having noise sensitivities, hearing Battle of the Fates like blasting through the theater speakers. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't remember my first movie. Another good memory I had was my mom did take us to go see the very first Harry Potter movie when it came out in theaters. That was pretty nice. The movie's great. I know a lot of people had issues with Darth Maul. He's scary. Wow, you guys are almost done. You guys need one more word. What is it? Porno? Nice. I'm surprised it's accepted porno. That's cool, but... Okay, so they're 5-letter word. He's a very complex character. I think his story is really cool. Wow. What could another 5-letter word be? Norco? That's like an abbreviation, right? Bummer. I had accepted hose earlier. You guys skipped 3 levels, though. That's exciting. On to level 9. Okay, fake letter. I have brownies over here, Gabby. And I have cake. Sorry. Come get a brownie. Sinless. Nice. So the F is fake. Nice word, Andy. F is fake. Well, sins should work. Lenses should... Why would lenses not work? L-E-N... My evangelical upbringing reveals itself. Sinless, true. It happens. Believe me, I've been there. I was taught to read from the King James Bible. I read that thing like all the way through before I went to 1st grade. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Ooh, slyness. That's a good word. I don't think it's going to work, though. What about feels? Oh, no, F, right? Duh. Niles? Probably isn't a word, right? Or Nile. Yeah. Abominate. Yes, that's trumpet. I don't think strumpet's in the Bible, but abomination certainly is. Especially in the King James Version. Man, this one was hard. I don't know why. This one was having issues. Shakespeare and Old Testament. True, true. The Bard. I wonder what... I don't know what the Bard had to say about the Bible. Probably not good things, if I had to guess. All right. Let us... we just fought a room full of rats. I don't know what good this was, but we did it. None of these are important. Nope, doesn't appear to be. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. I assume I'm supposed to be getting back to the elevator, right? That's probably the way. But I don't want to miss anything if there's like... Lunge. How dare you lunge? That was interesting. I opened that up and, okay, well, there's the bulkhead again. Before we mess with the bulkhead, we should probably make sure that we've explored everything with this one. Oh, hello. It's Pinello leveled up. That's good. That's all closed. Oh, hello again. Okay, this is taking a while. They're blocking. Yeah. They block. How could you block? Okay, well, I don't want to go down a floor. How could she slap? Hello. He was just casting haste on himself and I killed him before he could get it off. It's a bummer for you. Sorry, friend. Okay. They really want to beat up on poor Pinello. You leave her alone. She's my sweet little baby. My white mage. No touch. I treat Pinello like America treats its boats. You don't touch American boats. Okay, that is clearly blocked, so I don't know why I continue to go down that way. That door doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that was cool. I don't know what that was, but looks like one of those magics or one of those judges used magic. Water? Aqua? Is that what it's called in this game? I don't remember. Oh, hello. Guess we can control the bulkhead now. Elden Ring DLC this Friday. I know. I've already bought it, but I have no idea when I'm going to get a chance to play it. Agua. True. In Espanol. Agua as water in Espanol. Yeah, I don't know, Alex, honestly. I mean, if somebody redeemed it, I would definitely play it, right? Like, if somebody wanted to spin their... This thing's hard to kill. What is happening here? I'm healing it. That's why. Okay, Fran... What are you shooting? Just use the parallel arrows, I suppose. Because she's... There we go. I was like, why am I healing it? Bubble beam. It's I mean, I spent 170 hours in Elden Ring, right? And there's no way I can afford spending 170 hours on stream with a game like that. I really would like to play it. I just don't know. I don't know how that would work. It's definitely something, you know? Ah. I think I probably just in the wrong place. Also, I've not played I've not played Elden Ring in so long, like I'd probably be terrible. It's just one big loop. This is pointless. I just went in a circle for no reason. Exactly, yeah. That's everything I've heard too. And if I was to play it on stream, it would definitely be after I got through all the Final Fantasy games, which would be sometime in September. I kind of have to decide what the direction of the stream is going to be after I'm done with all the Final Fantasy games, because I would like to continue to play longer series, right? I would like to continue to like make it through a lot of the games, like the bigger franchises. I'm certainly not ever going to be a GTRP. I've never played a GTA game in my life, and I don't plan on starting now. So I just have to find the... I have to find the next, like, franchise, the next thing that I really want to play and, you know, put time into. And I think it's going to be Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts is going to be a next big game. But I don't think I'm going to do them like back to back to back like I have with these. I'm probably going to continue the redemptions so that people can pick the next game I play, because I think that gives some variety, and it also gives some like... Hey, Brian, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So I think the redemption games definitely add some variety, which is nice, and which is the whole point. Where am I even going? This... Okay, we have bulkhead controls here, which is good, or do we? What am I even looking at? Okay. And then... I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm so lost. One thing at a time. I don't think I'm going to do them back to back like this. I think what I'm going to be doing is I'll probably play games in between. If I did the Kingdom Hearts franchise, that's essentially what would happen, is I would play them throughout the year. Like, that would be my primary game. We'd go back to do all those, and then in between I'd be playing various other things, right? So that I'm not just stuck playing the same thing over and over and over again. Andy, to answer your question, I have played 1, 2, Dream Drop Distance. I've played through Chain of Memories once, and I hate that game so very much. And then that might be it. I've not played 3. I own 3. I have the big giant deluxe special edition of 3, but I've never played it. So okay, I'm about to go absolutely nutso. I don't know where I'm going, and I've just been pressing the same buttons over and over again. Okay, that is a red bulkhead. I need that red bulkhead to be open. Technically, I need this red bulkhead to be open. So we need to go back over here. Those are all closed. That's just gonna send me in a... Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Chain of Memories is awful. I couldn't finish it. Just watch all the cutscenes instead. Have you played Birth by Sleep? I think that's the one with Aqua, right? Birth by Sleep is the one that introduced Aqua, because I think I have played that one. I don't quite remember. It was Aqua and Terra, right? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Was that on the Vita? Or was that a PSP title or a Vita title? I remember it being very good. And Ventus, that's right. Ventus was in that one too. PSP, yeah. Yeah, that was I think I've only ever played that game once, and I remember it being good, but I don't remember much else about it. The I'm sure everyone here knows the Kingdom Hearts story is something else, you know? It is not for the faint of heart. Okay. I will figure this puzzle out. I will get there one way or the other. Okay, that's there. These are open, which is good. That is there, but I need that open now. Try attack. Hey, what are we doing with Pinello over here? Why are we even... Pinello the Piper Perry treatment? That's not cool. Consent. No means no. Alright. How close are you to playing the game I picked? So we should be finishing Secret of Evermore this upcoming weekend. And then your game is next, because I'm playing Anthony's game at a weird time. Usually I do it on a weekend, but because I want Anthony can't watch on the weekends because he's got a family or something stupid like that. I don't know, ask him, but I'm just kidding. But he's got a family, and then so we'll be playing that sometimes throughout the week. And then your game should be not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after is when I start it. I don't know how I'm going to finish it. I think I can finish that game in a week. And I think I can play it on my PC too, which is nice. So I think not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after is when I plan on being playing through Tunic. How close are you? Yep. No, I don't think you're dumb. I think the Kingdom Hearts story, Alex, is just absolutely nuts. Try using a bomb on the cracked wall. That is great advice. If I had bombs, or if there were cracked walls in this game. As there are neither, I'm not sure I can do that. Let's see. No means no, and means there's... Okay. That's between you and your fully consenting partner. Gotta focus on work the rest of the day. Take it easy. Hey, you too, Andy. Thank you for being here while you can. I appreciate it. I hope work goes as smoothly as it can for you. Oh. Gotcha. Not for the faint of heart or the dumb of ass. That's fair. Why does this door not want to open? Where am I even going? I'm about to karate chop something. I just keep pressing the same stupid buttons over and over and over again. This just traps me in this corner down here, right? And it probably gives me into the rooms. Probably gets me into the room so I can get some of this stuff. But yes, yeah, Brian's game is Tunic. So it'll be my second playthrough of that game, but I don't remember all the puzzles, so it'll be pretty fun. I remember that game being an absolute blast. Like, that was like straight old school gaming right there. It was a very, very, very good game. Okay, I'm really about to... I was about to say something inappropriate. I need to go back and finish it when I get Game Pass again. Just tell Kyle, say it. Just say it to Kyle, say it for you. Yeah. Yeah, Tunic on Game Pass was a great addition. Okay, maybe I go in here. What if I touch this one? What if I touch these buttons here? What do these buttons do? I mean, I know what they all do, but what do they... If I redeem 50,000 points and pick Helldivers, then you have to grind a level. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are out of your mind. Like, off your rocker. There's no way I'm grinding to 100. I'm not doing it with friends, let alone solo. Okay, this is just gonna take me down. Right? If I go here, this takes me... Oh, okay, fine. Pistol only, yeah. Just a pistol only solo 100 grind. No big deal, it's fine. Okay. I am so sad. Okay, travel east. Search for a door that leads to room 6803. I mean, I will farm you guys all day. I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna get high points so I can choose Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Nice. Nice. I will play anything with in reason. So like Anthony is going to pick the new Dune game when it comes out, Dune Awakening. It's an MMO, so we're gonna have to kind of decide how that works once the game comes out, like what the leveling system looks like, what the story looks like, things like that, in order to get a good idea. I mean, I'm not against playing games for a long time. Anthony is a good example because I put 111 hours, 122, I think. I put 111 hours into Cyberpunk for me, and then I put 122 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 for Anthony's redemption. So I'm not like against that. It's just, you know, it's, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, this way. Oh yeah, Gabby gave a gift. Gabby gave a gift. Gabby gave a gift. Gabby gave a gift. Gift. Gabby gave a gift. That's a fun thing to say. Okay, so we go over here. Great, we turn those back. And now I'm looking for 68, room 6811. Nope, that's 6813. Nope, not this way. So it's got to be down here. But it can't be here, so it's got to be through this door. And then... That's 6801, so that's not it. That's not a door. This also isn't a door, right? Yeah, didn't think so. This is just a straight hallway. Oh, but it's open at the end. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, Anthony, you can't double dip gifts. Oh. Ah, I think I figured out. I've never went down this far because I thought this was closed like the other one. Okay. I've never been. I don't think I've been in this room, have I? Yeah, I've never been. Oh my goodness. It's all because I missed the bulkhead control. No wonder I was running around in circles like, what did this button do? It's because I didn't find one of the buttons. Sorry, guys. I know you really just watch to make fun of me, so it works out for all of us when I do stupid things like that. Just can't find a stupid button. Okay, there you go. Oh, lots of, look at all the soldiers. An Arctivish. Oh, that's a cool looking spell. Did you just try to slow me? That was rude. Okay, where are you gonna take me? Oh, I can just go, we skip 69, that's not nice. We're just skipping floor 69 and going straight to 70. Shenanigans. I agree, Alex. You should never skip 69. Uh-oh. Oh, good job, Bosch. You got out of the way fast. Jesus. That guy's coming in hot. Oh, step in. Block. Parry.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier
Like he's like, I'm sorry.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Uh-oh. There's Sid. Yeah. Are the tensions rising? Is that tension I feel in the air? Well, I don't know if we're supposed to go over here, but I don't think you can't give me a place to explore right before a boss fight and not expect me to explore it. Guild Toss. Hey, look at that. We finally found the technic. Guild Toss. What are you? An Aeroga moat. An Aeroga moat. Nice. Got the Arctovish. Arctovish fish. Okay. Anything over here? No. Alright, so we know we have a boss battle coming up. So hopefully I can win. Spoiler alert, I probably can. Okay. Really, I don't know if there's much else to do. This guy is annoying, but it's not really the end of the world here. One way or the other. We can actually equip some stuff. Thief's cuffs are okay. I mean, that doesn't really help. Embroidered tippet, we can actually give her something else. I don't know what I would give her though. You don't earn experience points for boss battles anyway, so yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You take half damage from Argyle, or you take half damage from Dark and you're immune to blind. That seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fran. And then Rose Corsage, so she can't be silenced. The only thing, you know, the only thing that I don't have, who's my time mage? It's Pinello, right? Honestly, we should probably do something like this. And then ally any. I have haste, right? Do I really not have haste? No, there it is, all the way down at the bottom. Boom. I don't see why I don't have something like that. I mean, she should be casting haste almost all the time, right? Protect, shell, and then haste. It's probably expensive. It's 18 a piece, but whatever. Boom. Haste. She's casting it on herself first. That's smart. I respect that. That's very smart, actually. Boom. Look how fast everyone is now. Okay, so we saved the current game. Now, oh, we just did that, but we're going to do it again because now we have haste set up. Honestly, it might be smarter to be like... to set haste as a condition to being slowed. If that makes sense. If ally status equals slow, then cast haste rather than wasting it all the time. I don't know how long it lasts, but I guess we'll find out. I think this is a pretty straightforward fight. It's another one of those that's like... yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. We're gonna get completely... we're gonna stomp everybody here. Sid.
You know day-affected Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me.
Sid is Balthier's father.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Is that the same? Oh, I was just about to ask if it was the same voice actor, but then...
Pirate scum of the skies.
It is not.
What brings you here?
Pirate scum of the skies.
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the dusk shard.
We'll take it from you.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that?
Is he talking to himself? That's weird.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit.
Hey, you don't speak to lightning like that.
She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A babbling fool.
Trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I wouldn't call it a lust. It's more like a healthy crush, you know?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
I will play them eventually, but I will not be playing them back to back this time around. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. I would have had the time, but I took too many breaks in between games. And I don't have enough to finish. I need to finish 12, 13, 15, and 16 all before the end of August. Like, that's my goal. So I'm not going to be too upset if I don't do it, but it's a lot of time to be playing those games, you know?
Like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
How could you fall this far? I would like to play them, though. Okay, so we're going to focus on the little rooks first. This is what these things are called. These things cast, like, healing magic. Oh, hello.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
There we go. We are stealing. Okay, well, now Fran is attacking the highest HP target because that's what I have her do. But when I change targets, there we go. And now it's pretty much game over. We could cast Dispel onto Sid. He's gonna start casting buffing magic like that, haste on himself. We could Dispel it, but it's not gonna matter because we're just gonna two-shot him. So, goodbye. And there's our achievement, Reigns of History. Excited. Oh. Oh no, not that. Oh, Sid's not done. This guy means business, though, doesn't he?
You shouldn't have.
Vina. Oh.
This creature. So this is your Vina.
What the hell's a Vina? That's cool.
A Shelia Banargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite
She just says her name
consume
like
you?
that. It's weird. It has nothing to do with my lust for Nethicite.
Am I right?
No.
I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
What is a Vinat? Looks like a JoJo
Your
stand.
words mean nothing to me.
It kind of does.
The reins of history back in the hands of man.
This game is so funny to me.
I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
We were just kicking his butt, and then we just, like, let him escape. We're just like, you know what? Go ahead. It's fine. We won't fight you anymore. Or, like, how many times have we given up?
Hate it when he does that.
Like, oh, man, we're cornered. I'm just gonna give up, I guess.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca.
I don't know who you are, but you're cool.
The sky pirate Rethus.
Oh,
at your employ.
Another sky pirate. That's weird. Why do you have issues with Sid? Anybody? Oh, here we are.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge,
Brutal
was
purge.
dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Uh-oh. And with that, we are officially in the final act of this game. That's exciting, right? I don't think we'll finish it this week, but I think we'll definitely be finishing it next week. That's the plan.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All
Squads
ships
Flametongue.
reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
Oh, it's these two.
hands
I like
full
these
ahead,
guys.
flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
As though they were the enemy.
Stations. A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
Sink the
All the more
Leviathan.
reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no
does he have it?
I would have to
Oh,
look
that's
elsewhere
fun.
for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants.
That's fair.
He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Sid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people.
That's nice.
On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, The Holy Land sleeps. Guruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg-Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmor, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it.
Golmor. Have we been to Golmor yet?
Not coming, Rithers? Forget your precious netherite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Guruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear.
Reasonable.
I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
That's fair. Our guest, if you finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends and care little for our warlords once, if at all. These people, I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis's command. If you have concerns, I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. That's good, I guess. Hello, little. What are you? Oh, hello. He's got a little toucan bird on his head. Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Bear no mind. Now, where was I? So, Golden, I do really think Final Fantasy VI is one of the best games of all time. I think it's arguably... I think if you ask most people, it's arguably in the top 100 games of all time. Usually rated higher than 7 in rating. Maybe in popularity, 6 and 7 go back and forth, but I would say that 6 is usually rated higher than 7. I would say, I mean, Minecraft often makes those lists as well, right? I wouldn't say Roblox does. Roblox most certainly will. I don't think Roblox will ever make a top 100 list. Minecraft does, but I would say honestly Final Fantasy 6 through 10 is considered like the golden, I mean 12 maybe, with like 8 and 12 being seen as like the down, like steps down, I guess. 6, 7, 9 and 10 are considered some of the best games in the entire franchise, right? I mean, they just are. They took big steps. As Alex was saying, 12 is really hit or miss. 12 is 12 was heavily based off of it, like an MMO playstyle. So it was very divisive, right? Final Fantasy 13 is very divisive as well. I would say that 15 and 16 are doing extremely well. I think a lot of people did like 15, except it was very old. And 16 is still like 16 is still like getting its bearings. I think it did very well for itself, but it's still trying to find its place. Fans are still trying to figure out where it like settles, and so it'll be a while until that happens, right? People always say that in games, like the best game is always the last one or the next one, right? Or the best game is always the last one and the worst one is always the one that's out now, right? Everyone complains about the game that's out right now because that's what they have, that's what they see, and they compare it to everything else. But in my opinion, for me, Final Fantasy, my top 3 are 6, and then 9 and 10 are like combined. I can't really choose between 9 or 10. If I had to say, I mean, it's so hard. Like, playing 9 again really made me feel super nostalgic going back and playing that game. I think it holds up after years. I'm glad it's getting a remake. That makes me very happy. But 10 is just such a beautiful game. Like, the stories and the characters and the world, like, everything is just, it's beautiful. Everything is done extremely well. And of course, it was the first game with voice acting, which was a big improvement in my opinion. Golden, you can also just ask me why I didn't beat any of the Final Fantasy games in one stream. It's because they're long. I mean, I'm not out here speed running games. You know, I'm trying to get as much of the story as we can into one playthrough. So I mean, I beat Chrono Trigger essentially in one stream. So that was a 24-hour stream that we did at the end of August. But I've not done anything like that with any game, truly. The first game that I'm going to be all in one stream will be The Expanse, which is coming up soon. And then that's pretty much it. I have no desire to sit down and finish a whole game in one stream. It's just not, doesn't sound enjoyable to me. Yeah. But also you have to understand why people consider Final Fantasy 6 to 12 being the golden age is because we didn't even get a Final Fantasy game in the US. Well, we didn't get all the Final Fantasy games, right? I mean, in the US, Final Fantasy 6 was released as Final Fantasy 3. So we didn't even get 1, 2, and 3 for the longest time. Those only came out in Japan as far as, or maybe, I'm sorry, we got 1, but I don't think we got 2, 3, or 4 actually in the US for a very long time. So we got 1 and then we got 5 and 6. And so 6 was considered Final Fantasy 3. Someone just rang my doorbell. They delivered a package, so Coda's going absolutely nutso. So when they say the golden age of Final Fantasy, it's more or less just like in the States, those are the games that we got. And Final Fantasy 6/3, did we get 3 as 1 or something like that? But that was 4 as 3. I think 6 was 3, but I could be wrong. As far as 1, I don't remember. Let's see. What was Final Fantasy 6 in the US? Final Fantasy 6, also known as Final Fantasy 3 from its initial North American release, is a 1994 role-playing video game developed and published by Square. Yeah, I own Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES. I still have the console, or the cartridge. Oh, you're saying did we get 3 as 1? So like you're saying did we get 3 games in one title? We did get 1 and 2 released at the same time, and I think it was called Origins, like Final Fantasy Origins, or maybe that was like 2 and 3. Yeah, so I don't remember exactly which ones we got. So maybe 4 was 2, and maybe we didn't get 5. So was I right the first time? Yeah, I couldn't remember, but yeah, so yeah, I mean, we didn't get all the games in the US until a very long time after. Baby. I think the first time Final Fantasy V was released in the US, I could be wrong, so someone please correct me, but the first time I think we got 5 in the US was it was on a dual disc on the PlayStation 1, and it was Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy V. I think they called it Final Fantasy Anthology, is what they called it, and it was Tactics and 5 on the same disc, I think. Is Final Fantasy 15 a long game? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty long. This main story you can get through pretty quick, but it has a lot of side quests. It's like this game, right? I mean, the estimated time to complete this game is 90 hours. So, yeah, it's a lot. Let's see. Final Fantasy 15, of course. Let's see. Final Fantasy 15, the average time to beat that main story and some extras are 53 hours. So not as long as this one by any means. This one is a monster at... Oh, they lowered it now. It's only 62 hours, so that's good. The original Final Fantasy 12 was 92.5 hours, so they've streamlined some things with this one. So 62 hours is the average time to beat this. Final Fantasy Collection on PS1 for 5. Oh wait, you were right about 5. It included 5 and 6. Do people say Final Fantasy 6 to 10 is the golden era? I think it's Final Fantasy 6 through 10. I think 11 failed. Like 11 as an MMO is not that big of a deal. And then this one was very divisive. 12 and 13 were kind of like the stepchildren of the franchise. So I would say Final Fantasy 6 through 10 is considered the golden age of the series. But everyone has their favorites, obviously. Unless you like 8, and then your opinion doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. All right. Yeah, south of the vast Golmore jungle in Kurwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. We've been there accidentally once. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there is no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvigan. Giruvigan. I don't know how to say that. Hello. South of Golmer Jungle in Kurwan lies the Feywood. Past that, the holy land of Giruvigan. Thank you for telling me the same thing you just told me again. Man's watch. Lord Redis is out. There's to be no entry in his absence. If you business, talk to those 3. Okay, sure. Thanks. I'm trying to play with one hand because I'm petting the dog at the same time. I'm just trying to find a save crystal. I don't care about any of you, really. Could you point me in the direction of a save crystal, please? No save crystal? Do you know of any save crystals? Excuse me. It is when you're actually petting a dog, Anthony. You can call it whatever you like. You would know. You would know. You think most people call Final Fantasy 6 through 12 the golden age? Maybe. Seriously, where's the save crystal? There's all this stuff I gotta buy, but I don't want to buy it right now. I might be going the completely wrong way. Okay, in the aerodrome. That's fine. We'll go to the aerodrome and save. What a weird place for there to be a save crystal. I guess not really. That's where they all are in these cities, aren't they? I think that for someone who's not even played Final Fantasy 6 or played Final Fantasy 12, because you think the game is so complex, I think that maybe you should play the games before you form an opinion. That's what I think. That's what I think. But yeah. I also think we are going to wrap it up for today. I mean, you know, never mind. I was only going to make an inappropriate joke, and I forgot we have minors in the chat now. So, chill. Yeah, anyway, good day. So it's 6 hours. That's pretty good. Yeah. Time for Dune videos. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let me... I just saved, right? So I can kill this. Save your current game, yes. Time is 5:02. It is in fact 5:03, so we just saved. There's an ad that starts in a minute. Try to strike a chord. It's probably true. A minor. I think 15 was really good. I think people were hard on Final Fantasy 13. I'm gonna talk through the ads here. If you're going on an ad break, I'll see you soon. I'm just gonna chat through the ads. Now that we're not worried about any of this stuff, but I also gotta change the scene. I think I think Final Fantasy 12 got a bad rap because the combat is so very, very different. And so I think when they changed the combat so heavily, you're talking about going from a true turn-based RPG to whatever the hell you want to call Final Fantasy 12, right? I don't think it got hated on for a dumb reason at all. I think it's a very valid reason for not liking Final Fantasy 12. I don't particularly like the combat in Final Fantasy 12. I wish it were different. If Final Fantasy 12 had a traditional turn-based system, I would like it very much. And I don't even know if you could say that Final Fantasy 12 is very loved at the moment, right? I don't think you can say it became loved. I think it has its I think people who really like it. I think Zodiac Age, yeah, but Zodiac Age, again, reduced the amount of time that the game is played from 90 hours to 60, right? I think if you take anything and reduce the amount of complexity of a game by 30 hours, you're going to get a lot more fans. So I don't think we can really compare the original release of Final Fantasy 12 to the 2017 release of Zodiac Age, right? I think it's very naive to compare those two games. I think, as Alex alluded to earlier, I do think that a lot of people liked the game at the time because its story is deep. It has a lot of good characters. Like, the characters are fun. And so I think that lends itself well to people looking kindly on it. I know the ads are going on now. I know. Thank you for telling me. Like I said, I'm just going to talk through the ads because if he's not here, then he's not here. Or whoever wants to listen. I'm trying to get things set up so that I can change over. I mean, I've got to change my scene. I don't know if you guys can hear it. We're going to watch some trailers. I don't know why it muted me when I changed the scene. That's weird. Thank you for telling me we were on an ad. Thank you for letting me know I was muted as well. I don't know why it was Golden, is the rating for Final Fantasy 12 good, or is the rating for Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age good? Let's look it up. You guys can see my screen. You guys can hear me now, right? Everything's good? I'll go to Metacritic because you use Metacritic. So let's see. I don't often use Metacritic, but I guess it would be what do they call those? An aggregate score. That's what that's called, right? An aggregate score. So let's go Final Fantasy 12, right? That's the one we're looking for. We're going to look up 12 and we're going to look with the Zodiac Age. And surprisingly enough, 12 does have a better original score. So 12 has a better original score critically than the Zodiac Age. So there you go. I don't know that people hate change. I mean, people are uncomfortable with change. I would say that most definitely. As far as people hate change, but I agree with Gloria and Alex are both bringing up good points. That there was a long wait, right? After Final Fantasy X, we got Final Fantasy XI, which was an MMO, and then Final Fantasy 12. So people are definitely going to be a little bit more critical of that. Okay, what else? So that's there. So yeah, I mean, critically speaking, it got a better score originally than it did with the Zodiac Age release, which I think is weird. That's interesting. I'm sure 6 and 7 are probably still the most highly rated. Let's just see. If I just search Final Fantasy, what am I going to get? Let's go from Metascore. Final Fantasy 9 is still the highest rated critically. And then 6, 12. So, I mean, maybe even so. Maybe some people do consider Final Fantasy 12 to be the golden age. I never liked Final Fantasy 12. I didn't dislike it. It's just it was not my favorite. It was like mediocre for me. I still do not like the combat system. I think Final Fantasy Zodiac, I think 12 Zodiac Age has definitely improved upon itself. I think it's definitely streamlined a lot of the processes, which is great. However, there's no way in my opinion, I mean, Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion, again, is a perfect game. That is 10 out of 10 every time, right? I can't think of a single thing that I don't like about 6. Period. Final Fantasy 9 is right up there too. I think it's a near perfect game. I think I enjoy Final Fantasy X better. I like the story better. I think it's a little bit more complex. I like the characters better. But I mean, you can't go wrong with good old Vivi and Zidane and Steiner. I mean, they're all great. I mean, Quina, they're all fun characters. So I think I like 10 more, but I think I could rate 9 better if I had to. Anyway, let us get to this point. What am I trying to do? Dune Awakening. I think I just searched Dune Awakening trailer here. Does that work? Oh, okay. Well, kind of. Now I have 87 tabs open. Go away, tabs. Okay, I can close them over here. Golden, I think we just showed that it was, we just showed that it was. I think there are people that love it. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, why does that mean that? I don't think that's what it means. I thought you said you hadn't played 12. So you've played 12? How do you love it if you think the story is so complex? I'm confused. Let me know if you guys can hear this when we start playing it. Can you guys hear that now? I can hear it. Sounds great to me. No, you can't hear it. Great. I'm going to do something that I really hate doing. I'm going to unmute my desktop audio. So if you hear anything weird, I don't know what to tell you. Don't listen. Close your ears. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think there's anything on my desktop that you guys can't hear or shouldn't hear. Can you guys hear that? We'll start it over if you guys can hear it. Okay, cool. We'll start at the very beginning. So this is what Anthony was talking about earlier. Apparently, this also looks terrible on my screen. Why is it on why am I watching this in 720p? Okay, cool. Fantastic. 4K. Love it. So Anthony mentioned that there is a new Amazon MMO coming out. I guess it's called Throne and Liberty. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of it before. So Anthony wanted us to watch this. Open beta mid-July, official release mid-September. That's soon. Looks colorful.
Long ago, the Star of Silabeth shattered. Its fragments spread across the land, granting immense power to a lucky few.
Looks more fantasy-esque. I like that. More like less realism and more fantasy.
Malevolent forces have arisen, seeking to claim the power of the stars for themselves. You must harness this celestial power. Fight back against the
that's cool.
Legion and free our world. Silesium is a
close your eyes, Alex.
living, breathing open world with diverse environments to explore and deadly enemies to defeat. Shapeshift into legendary creatures to carry you through the air and over the waves.
That's a cool mount system. That's a really cool mount system.
In tactical combat across a seamless world.
It says tactical combat.
Take up arms and join others as you fight alongside fellow.
Good God, that's a lot of people. Hold on. What the hell is that? Did you guys see all that? See how many people were on the board at the same time? Holy crap. What is this?
And join others as...
Holy crap. How many people are there? Just on screen. This guy looks dead over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a person? Or is that a weapon? I think that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Holy crap. What? How many? It says thousands of players in castle sieges? What is this? I mean, look how many people. How do you balance that? The most popular MMORPG right now is probably World of Warcraft, with the second most popular MMORPG being Final Fantasy XIV. This is insane. I can't even count the number of people on the screen at one time. That's gross. That's absolutely gross.
As your skill grows, you'll unlock powerful new
wow.
abilities. Adjust your fighting style to counter your enemies.
Cool, little beholder.
Use ranged attacks to draw your enemies in. Then swap to hard-hitting melee to finish them off.
Oh, so each class is going to have ranged and melee options?
The only enemy
that's interesting.
Battle other players in PvP dungeons.
PvP, of course. Whoa!
Open world combat and conquest battles for territory. Gather your guild. Prepare for battle and claim the throne.
Okay. So first thoughts on seeing this. First thoughts. Let's just go back. That's a lot going on. Firstly, I think the art style is pretty. Right? I think this game looks great. I mean, even that, like even the models and stuff. Now I know what we're watching right here is like CGI. This is like a cutscene kind of situation, so I can respect that. But I think the game looks great. Like I said, it doesn't look like it's taking itself too seriously.
The Star of Silabeth.
I mean, do I care about the story yet? No, but does anyone really care about an MMORPG? You want the face cam? Okay, yeah, that's fine. There you go. Do I care about an MMORPG story? I don't know. I don't really know. Especially a new one. Maybe. It depends. Like, I know this sounds really dumb, but I base a lot of these like MMORPGs or the big like epic games like this. I base whether I care off of the opening cinematic. If the opening cinematic is good, I'm locked in. I'll do whatever. I'll do every side quest. I'll talk to every NPC. I'll do anything. If the opening cinematic is just chef's kiss, like a Diablo 4, like a Diablo 3, like a Diablo 2 cinematic, I am on it. But if the opening cinematic does not catch me, I'm like, okay, I'm like a W key spam, like an enter key spacebar spam. Like, let's just get through it. So do I care about the story right now? No. But is that a problem with the game? No, that's a problem with me, right? So, also I should point out we're watching this at like 1.25 speed because I watch everything at 1.25 speed. So maybe that has something to do with it. I could turn that down at 1.3 speed. Okay, so I don't want to go 10 seconds at a time. That seems fast, but I don't remember what it is. Is it in? Oh, that's just speed.
There is also...
I don't know what I just did. Oh, I muted. Sorry. Okay. So I think the art style looks beautiful. I think that's number one. I think the mount system looks crazy. Let's see if we can find that again. Yeah, like this. Nice. Like, what is this? So rather than gathering mounts, we're going to be shape shifting. So you can choose your ground mount, and then you choose your flying. You choose your flying mounts, and then you can choose your water mount too, right? He jumps off the boat and jumps and turns into a little otter. He's a little river otter. How adorable. right? And they all have different mounts. You got a sea turtle on your right. You got a jellyfish on your left. You got some flying Pegasus up in the top. So that's cool. Like, I assume that's your mount system, right? Instead of finding mounts. I think that's cool. I wonder if you get that from the very beginning. I'm sure it's going to be, one of those situations where you have to unlock them over time, right? I doubt it's something you're going to be getting right off the bat, but that's cool. I think it's a pretty unique system for mounts. I think that's cool. So that's pretty neat.
Push back against
These fights remind me of like Lost Ark Guardian battles. These look like smaller scales, right? Or maybe even world bosses where people join up in the world. These look smaller scale to me. Looks like people are coming in and out, right, of combat.
Take up arms and join
This though, I have no idea. This scares the crap out of me, right? And this seems like a balancing nightmare. Because one of two things is going to happen, right? When you have battles of this size, at the very beginning of the game, there's going to be a huge surge of people playing, right? Especially if it's Amazon. So far, all of their MMOs have been free to play. So there's that. So it's a good chance that this one's going to be free to play as well. I'm not sure. Do we know about that? Anthony, have they confirmed whether it's like, is it a pay to play or is it free to play? Regardless, you don't know. The article might say. That's a good point. I can minimize this real quick. Go back to the article. Free to play. Okay. So a lot of people jump in at the very beginning because it is free to play. However, I think it'll lose. I mean, once it loses its player base, it's really hard to get a player base back. And so if you're planning for these giant epic fights of, I mean, this is 3, 4, 5 dozen people on the screen. I mean, this is 3 dozen at least, right? 4 dozen? What did we get to over here? I don't even remember. It's a lot of flipping people. So I don't know how you're going to balance that. And that is pretty disgusting. So we'll see, because one of two things generally happens, right? When you balance something like this around large scale combat and you balance it around the number of people who join, then all it really does is it turns the boss into this like meat stick. They're just a bag of HP. They're just a pool of health, right? And so this will be hard to balance, and I'm interested to see how they're going to handle that once the player base kind of lessens. And then the only other point that I really wanted to bring out is when they mentioned this.
Adjust your fighting style to counter your enemies.
Okay, adjust your fighting style to counter your enemies. Use ranged to draw them in.
Then swap to hard-hitting melee.
And then swap to melee. Is every class going to have ranged and melee options? Because then what's the point of a class? Right? I mean, I'm sure you'll have primarily ranged and primarily melee, but, and maybe this is just me being old. Maybe this is just me being old, but I think the delineation of classes is super important to me. Right? I think having someone who's good at like having your tanks up front and having your ranged casters and your ranged damage dealers or DPS in the back, I think that's really important to me. So I'm interested to see. Sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, what's the difference between classes then? There isn't a difference. It's just like which one looks flashier to you, which maybe is okay, I guess. But then maybe this is just me talking. Maybe it's one of those things where it eliminates the reason to have multiple classes, right? You can essentially have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. So like that's the problem with Lost Ark is I feel like you need so many characters, so many tunes in order to make it work, right? You need so many different different types of characters in order to really fulfill all the roles. Maybe this would eliminate that. Maybe you need a maximum of 3. Looking for 2 support. Yeah. I'm sure you still will, but Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to point out. Like, if you look when it said, when we were looking at that big fight right here.
As your skill.
Oh, one more.
Take up arms and join others.
Like, look how many people are way the hell out here as opposed to in the mix. Like, let's consider these guys, this like inner ring here. We can consider these guys as your melee, right? Everyone out here is your casters. That's actually insane. I mean, I guess if you blow up a fight, right? Even, I don't know. I stopped playing World of Warcraft back in Warlords of Draenor. Was Shadowlands after Warlords of Draenor? Maybe I played a little bit of Shadowlands. Maybe. Is there someone in water? That person definitely does look like, oh, that person? Yeah, they're going for a swim. But hell, you got people all the way out here. So I guess maybe, so in World of Warcraft, the basic instance is what? 1 tank, 1 support, and then 3 DPS, right? So I guess DPS generally do outnumber your tanks and supports 3 to 2 or 3 to 1. So I guess if we consider all these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, maybe if you did that, I guess that would make sense. That means there's 64 people out here. That's just so big to me, right? That's so big. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it looks fun. It looks good. It looks aesthetically good. The aesthetics are nice. This concerns me. I think the mount system is super cool. I think I'm going to have to see what they mean by transition from melee to range or range to melee and how that works. I don't know how that's going to, I don't know how that's going to affect balancing and affect the game and affect how each class plays out. So I'm interested to see more. I mean, if it's an open beta in July, I don't see why not. You said it was an open beta, right? Are you guys still talking about Final Fantasy 14? Golden, I'm gonna say something to you directly. I think that you are a person and you're 16 and you're young. I think that you're someone that right now needs validation. I think that you ask a bunch of questions and you ask a question over and over and over again because you're trying to get someone to agree with you. And here's the deal, man. I don't care how old you are now. I don't care what stage of your life in. The only person that you ever have to live with in your entire life is you. That's it. Right? It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what Alex thinks. It doesn't matter what Gloria thinks or Anthony thinks or Kyle thinks. None of this matters, right? We speak our opinion and we do our best to share our experience because, no offense to you, but I am twice your age. I have lived double the life you've led, right? So I think what's important for you is that you need to trust your own opinion. Well, first you need to form your own opinion, right? First you need to experience these things. If you've never played Final Fantasy VI, I hate to tell you this, man, but you're not allowed to have an opinion about it, right? You're not allowed to say that it's too much reading if you've never played the game. It's okay to have preferences. It's okay to say, you know what, I don't think this is the type of game I would enjoy, and that is perfectly fine. It is not okay to then form an opinion on a game you've never played. Also, when you first came in the chat today, you mentioned that Final Fantasy story, or the Final Fantasy 12 story, was too complex. And I did my absolute best to break it down to you, and we broke it down into like Shrek level understanding, right? We broke it down into King Farquaad, or Lord Farquaad, Princess Fiona, and Shrek. And I compared all 3 places to Shrek for you. And then, not more than 10 minutes ago, you said Final Fantasy 12 is your favorite game of all time. If Final Fantasy 12 is simultaneously too complex for you to understand and your favorite Final Fantasy game, I don't know how that's possible. Because if you don't actually understand the story of the game you're playing, I don't think it can be your favorite. I just don't think that's how it works. You know? All right. I'm gonna give you a quick timeout. Oh, Alex already did it. All right, perfect, Alex. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Golden, we're timing you out. Alex beat me to it. We're timing you out because I'm trying to allow you to stay in the chat. I'm trying to give you opportunities to grow as a person in this community, and it seems like you're completely ignoring me. So if I'm like directly talking to you and then you're asking a question of Gloria or Alex, I think that's a little bit rude. I get it. You don't owe me anything. You could leave right now. Maybe I'm talking to thin air, and that's perfectly fine. You do not owe me respect, and you don't owe me your time. So by all means, you can depart whenever you want to. But the truth is this is my channel. And while I love that you guys talk with each other, I would love for you guys to have conversations with or without me. That's not it at all. However, clearly there's been some animosity towards you in the last few hours, and I feel like this needs to be addressed. So you're more than welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to come back. You're more than welcome to talk and ask questions and start conversations and whatever it is you like. However, the only person you should be seeking validation from is yourself. That's it. Play the games, and if you don't like them, that's fine. It's really okay. But as Alex said earlier, as Alex said earlier, you have to have conversations in good faith. You have to have conversations that, or discussions or debate in which you're truly willing to listen to the other person's opinion and potentially change your own. That's it. That's what a good faith argument is all about. And it's okay to step away from all that and still have the same opinion you had before. It's okay for us all to disagree. But you just keep asking the same questions over and over and over again. And I really do think it's because you want someone to agree with you. You want someone to tell you that you're right. And I am not a person that will ever tell you you're right if you're wrong. You're never going to get that from me. So that's the last I'm going to say from it. Like I said, I appreciate you here. I appreciate you spending your time with me, just like every other viewer, just like everybody else here. But I need you to come with some respect because that's what I'm going to show to you. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. I know you're timed out, so you can't even respond to me. But I hope it makes sense if you're still there and listening. That's all I got to say. So I'm done. Sorry to everybody else. Sorry you had to listen to that. I apologize. But sometimes, you need to talk with people. Anyway, Throne and Liberty, it's free to play. It looks good. I'm excited to try it. I don't see why not. It's free to play, so you might as well jump in and give it a try. Maybe we'll try it on stream. And Anthony, if you do decide, whatever you want. If you want me to try this rather than Dune Awakening, we'll figure something out. But this looks fun. It just looks crazy. It looks like a lot. I mean, most MMOs are a lot, right? Most MMOs are a lot. But this looks good. Okay, so that's Throne and Liberty. So that's fun. Let's watch the Dune Awakening announcement trailer first. You guys should still be able to hear this. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I gotta change the speed. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see what this looks like.
I must not fear.
Fear is the mind killer.
Fear is the mind killer.
I love those ships. Those look so cool. The dragonflies. So cool.
Fear.
Ornithopter. Yeah.
Death that brings total obliteration.
Ooh, the spice. You can see it down there. That's crazy. And there's our friend.
I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path.
All right. Oh, he's got the hooks. He's going to jump on his worm.
There will be nothing.
Is this supposed to be Paul? Is that their depiction of Paul? I mean, I guess it has to be, right?
I will remain.
Yeah, I mean 100%. I guess it's got to be Paul, or one of the Atreides, one of those. I don't know, whoever they're making up. Yeah, I know you didn't tell me you were in the new game. We're just out here playing it. I was like, it makes sense. No, the only reason I was asking if that was Paul is because, like, not every character is gonna be. I mean, you can't all be the Muad'Dib, right? You can't all be the Lisan al-Gaib. So that's cool. It's a cool announcement trailer, I think. I mean, that announcement trailer tells you nothing, so that's fine because it's just an announcement. Let's watch. That's from 10 days ago. We got the 3 month ago trailer. And then, okay, this is from 3 months ago. Are we gonna watch it? Okay, no.
Arrakis is a test. Few survive it.
Few survive it. Let's turn this up a bit. I don't know how loud it is for you, but... Okay, I'm getting some Jedi Survivor vibes. Jedi Outcast. Or Jedi Fallen Order, excuse me. Okay, cool. I absolutely... Oh, you said it was a survival game, didn't you? You said it was like an MMO survival game. I hate crafting. Okay, this is cool. Little traversal. Oh, little... What do they call those? Hunter-killers? Repairing a ship, maybe? Or dismantling a ship? Or one adopter. Okay, this is my... You have to build your base. I hate that. I hate that so much. Mine will be the most basic thing you've ever seen in your life. This is one of my favorite things in games of all time. The, if it is what I think it is, that... I love scan features. I absolutely love scan features. So if I can press a button and scan my surroundings for all the materials that I need to farm, I'm gonna be so happy with that. Right? It kind of looks like that's what he's doing right here. He's either scanning for people or he's scanning for materials. And I think that's pretty cool. I hope so. I hope that's what that is. Okay, yeah, it's a base builder. Good God, that thing's big. It's cool, but... Oh, okay. We got the,
Arrakis is a test. Few survive.
That's a still suit. Why is...
But the humans that do.
That's interesting.
Hold on.
Music is cool. So he comes... Watch how he descends. We've only seen that from, like, one family.
Arrakis is a test. Few survive it. But the humans that do.
Okay, there's obviously Paul again. We've only seen one family come down out of ships like that. And so, I mean, I guess makes sense if he's like the Emperor now in this one. Sardaukar, yeah. Hey, Zero, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. How are you? I want to see how the melee combat is going to look. I love when sci-fi finds a way to include swords in a practical way. I mean, I always thought the Dune combat was super cool because they had the shields and stuff, right? I think Dune combat in itself is a good explanation of the technology. I think it's kind of neat. So, I don't know. If I had to guess, the melee would be very timing based. It would have to be, right? Because that's kind of how it goes. How are you, Brendan? It's good to see you. Oh, you're watching the Dune, or that's what you're talking about. Open air and crafting tables placed anywhere. So you can place a crafting table anywhere. That's nice. So you're not tied to that. By open air, what do you mean there? So you just like pick up and fly around, or how does that work? I'm not too familiar with like I'm not too familiar with survival type games and like their terminology. So the crafting tables I understand, but the open air I don't know what that means. I was excited for this game, but don't know anymore since it's like No Man's Sky. Oh, okay, got it. Is that what it is? You travel from planet to planet? I guess that would make sense. Okay, so that was from 2 months ago, right? I'm not worried about this, I don't think. Maybe I am. I guess we can watch this one too. Unless they're talking over. If it's like commentary over commentary, that doesn't make any sense to me. And then we'll watch the story cinematic trailer so we can get an idea of what it actually is. Go away, ad. Be gone, Camry.
As a massive fan of
okay,
survival...
never mind. I should have known when it was on IGN. I should have known it was just going to be them talking over what we just watched. So I can talk over what I just watched. I think we were miscommunicating. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes there's a delay, so sometimes I see things late. So if I miss something, I apologize. I think he was describing your base. If you have to build it, makes me think of No Man's... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. It is a survival game, so you definitely have to, like... You're gonna have to build your base and build your thing. Oh, that's what you meant. So you're not going to worry about anything. Just build a crafting table wherever you need it. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I hate building. I don't like survival games like this. I need like an objective. So I'm hoping that this game gives me something to keep playing, if that makes sense. So, Jin will build your base for you. True. I'll have to buy the game for Jin just so she can log in and build my base. No, mine will be like mine's gonna be a floor, 4 walls, and a ceiling, and I'm gonna jam pack as much stuff as I can into that thing. So I'm not a fan of building. Okay, so this is the story. This is actually what we're doing here, which is good for us because I need to care. I mean, the Dune world is what it is, so it's been around forever. Build a table on my ship. Yeah.
I find is a future that never.
Oh, it's legendary. That's interesting.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me.
It's epic.
But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change.
That's true.
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives.
Oh, is she a Bene Gesserit? Is that the daughter?
Would change.
Sorry, I shouldn't. I'll go back.
Dr. Yue exposed.
I mean, that has to be the daughter, right? That has to be who they're talking about. As Bene Gesserit.
My father lives.
Father lives.
House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen.
Sure.
Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
Okay, he looks sick.
A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
Oh. There's the rub.
No Muad'Dib.
No Muad'Dib.
No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
Kwisatz Haderach.
All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Would that mean that Paul, he says he's Paul Atreides, but would that imply that he's of a different house? Or maybe he's just not the firstborn? Maybe she gave birth to a daughter first instead of Paul. And so Paul is still alive in this timeline. It's just that he's a second-born, or, whatever. He's born second. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know either. That's cool, though. That is cool. I know there'll be different factions you can gain favor with. Yeah, there usually is. There usually is. But yeah, that's weird. I wonder why the Fremen were still eradicated if I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess if there was no one to liaise with between the Atreides and the Fremen, but even Paul's father was never anti-Fremen. He was always like pretty supportive of them and like trying to work with them rather than against them. But I guess in this case, if there was no Kwisatz Haderach, if there was no Muad'Dib, then there wouldn't really be that liaison. They wouldn't have had to share or spread that message across Arrakis. And then there would be no true connection between the Fremen and the Atreides family. I'm just interested. I don't know. It's interesting. I think the premise is cool. They showed off a lot of the building, but they didn't really show off anything else. The traversal was neat. I'm interested to see what the combat and stuff is going to look like. I'll be honest, it kind of looks unfinished. But I mean, it's not coming out yet. It doesn't have a release date. We're just supposed to get an open beta or in closed beta, or we get a closed beta soon and then we don't have a release date for it. So yeah, they've been doing some closed betas under an NDA. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing the game's not finished because we didn't see any combat. We saw some cool explosions. We saw him using a cool like laser cutter on a ship, on a stationary object. Also, who are the bad guys? Who are we fighting against? I guess if it's a survival game, it doesn't matter, but it kind of matters, I guess. And it couldn't be like Ark, right? Because in Ark, at least you had dinosaurs to fight. Arrakis is a desert wasteland. There's nothing on Arrakis. So dehydration, yeah. What are you fighting? Boredom. The bad guy in this one is insanity from wandering the desert. I don't know. I think it looks interesting. You can actually become addicted to the spice too. I'm sure. I mean, that only makes sense, right? You'd have to. We'll see. Like I said, you're right. I mean, it does look more survival game than actual MMO, but we'll see. Cool. Well, there you go. We watched all the trailers. We watched them together. But if you haven't seen Edgerunners, definitely go see Edgerunners. One of the best animes I've ever seen in my life. Don't watch it if you're depressed. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to be happy when it's done, but you shouldn't go into it depressed. You know, you have to manage your water and your spice intake. Yeah, that you need to stop describing the game because you're making me not like it even more. I gotta get addicted to spice like it was skooma. Skooma. Or like, what is it? Jet from Fallout. Just get addicted to Jet. Like Mama, what was her name? Mama something, the fortune teller in 4. Or the not the fortune teller, but what I'm trying to say. The person who can see the future. Anyway. All right. I think that's it for me. I am tired. We went a little bit. I mean, yeah, we almost went another hour. I said I was going to be done an hour ago, and now it's 6:47. So, good day. We wrapped up with some fun stuff at the end. I think it's cool. Cool to do stuff with you guys. Watch some things. Talk about some things. I think it's good stuff. Hope everyone is happy. Hi, Shadow. Want to come up here, buddy? I know you haven't been able to come up here all week because of the dogs. But let's see. Is there anyone else streaming? Any of our friends? The mailbox is playing some Hollow Knight. That's really it. That's really it. I think we'll just chill today. It's okay. Oh no, you know what, Mo? Neil is there. You go. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Hi, buddy. What are you gonna do for you? Be a good boy. We'll raid Mo. Gross. But yeah. So let's go. Where are you, Mocats? Mocats. There he is. All right. We'll go say hi to him. He's playing some Lost Ark. So speaking of Amazon MMOs, like the trailer we watched earlier, Lost Ark is another Amazon MMO out of Korea. So it'd be fun to go watch a little bit of what that looks like, what their style of game looks like. They're about to jump into a raid too, so it's good. But yeah, as always, that's it for me. I appreciate you guys. I love you all very much. Thank you all for being here while you can. Thank you for spending your day with me. Thank you for spending your time. Thank you for hanging out intermittently. We'll be back tomorrow with some more D&D. Tomorrow we should be finishing our final session of the chapter that we're on in what's it called? Price of Beauty. So should be a good time. But yeah, go say hi to Mo for me. And if you're just here for the Final Fantasy, we should be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy 12, and we'll continue on there. So yeah, love you guys, and have a good one.
If he's even still in here, I don't even know if he's still in here. Is he even in here? Hey, Dark, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Were you playing more Final Fantasy today? Woo, Wolf Raid, welcome in. What's a broom? Hello, hello. How's your day going? And thanks for bringing your community by. Still working on Final Fantasy. Love to see it. Nice. What do you know what you're going to be moving on to once you're done, or are you leaving it up in the air for the time being? Okay, so you're just working your way through the Final Fantasy series then. And then Kingdom Hearts. I'll have to tune into some of the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I've always been interested in the game. I think I have one of them, but I haven't played any of it. But it's always been an interest of mine because my older brother used to have it on like the PSP, and I'd watch him play it. And it looked like a cool game. That's fair. Having too much of just straight Final Fantasy could be a bit much. It really is, from what I've seen anyway. I think some of them get a little weird and like don't have the greatest story, but I think you get that with any like big franchise. I'm like just about to finish up my Terraria Calamity playthrough, and then I have some people interested in watching Baldur's Gate, so in the not too distant future you might see me streaming some Baldur's Gate. Could be interesting. I have not played the game and I haven't watched a ton. I think the most I've seen is like the little bit that I've seen from your stream. Baldur's Gate 3, the newest one. Yeah. It was requested by one of my viewers, and so I think her, my girlfriend, and I are all going to do like a 3-person cooperative Baldur's Gate 3 where I get to make all the decisions because they've already played parts of it. Ooh, that's not good. Of course. I figured that you should not have to suffer through ads. Especially since you're supposed to be moderating here. That's true. How else are you supposed to watch Taco Bell ads? Like, who watches it on television anymore? My parents actually completely got rid of cable TV because streaming became